Oh, I don't know why I started. I'm not fully here. Hello, everybody. Tofu, what's up? Button, says hi. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Tell them I said hi too. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? I am tired. I'm not tired. I'm not fully here. I'm really not. I don't know why this happens before stream every time I start it, but I'm just like, my mind is in another place. Thinking about some other stuff. But I need to enter stream mode. I'm like, all right, get it together. So that's why I'm like a little like lethargic, really. Kind of out of it, but other than that, I'm pretty okay. I didn't know this until today. Y'all look at the date. Y'all look at the date. Happy 420. Yeah. Today's 420. And 420 means it's weed day. I don't celebrate it. I don't know anything about it. It is 420. It's the funny number, you know. Woo. 420. For those who do indulge in it safely. Don't overdo it. Of course. My relationship with the Mary Jane, the weed is kind of weird. I don't do it myself. No, I don't. How would I do it? I see it in the same vein as like alcohol. I think I've talked about this on stream before, right? It like I very much see it in like it like you can get like physically intoxicated by it, right? But it doesn't like super hurt you in any way. That's why I don't see it in the same vein as smoking. Even though you do smoke at some, you do smoke the Mary Jane sometimes. I see it like alcohol. People use it in the same way. You can use it because under controlled circumstances, it's okay for you, right? But don't overdo it to the point where you literally like completely depend on it. People have lost their lives for alcohol and already have for weed on many cases. Just stay safe when you're doing it. Have I ever done it? No. Unless I got spiked. But why would anybody spike me? Got no reason to. But yeah. No special plans for 420 day. It's just a funny number day. 420 in terms of gaming though. Blaze it. Fuck. I had so many things that I wanted to talk about. And I'm just like, I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm actually very tired. I haven't recovered from Thursday. I think that's why. If anybody saw the Thursday stream, I'm not physically or mentally recovered from that. Like after that happened, right? After Thursday happened, right? I woke up the next day and like the side of my fist was sore. It kind of is now still. Not super sore, but like I can feel some like pain, discomfort there. Cause I was banging on the desk. Yeah, no, it wasn't a good day. It wasn't a good day. I'm still playing like regularly though. I'm opening it every day. I have to spend the resin because it exists now. But the thing is, when I log in, right, I don't have like traces that I can, or relics that I can farm actually. I don't have relics or traces that I can farm, so I have to wait until probably the next 2 weeks until I get all of that. And then I'll be like, ugh. Now I have to start trace farming. I think I'm close to it though. I think I'm right there to it actually. I think traces are introduced like right after the part where I'm at. But I would have played to it, but the mood for it got severely hindered because of bye Loosh. Fucking sucks. I'm in a compromised mood right now. Other than that, I did do something really interesting yesterday. So usually when the days I'm not streaming, I'm usually like working on stuff, right? Oh, that's what that. Can I cover that? I can't cover it. Hold up, give me a second. I have, whenever I stream, I have like I do the thing where like I split my main monitor into 2 different windows. So one side is like the stream and the other side is OBS, right? And like I had my model right behind it, and every time I talked, I just saw him jump, and I was like, I thought something in the chat moved. And no, it was just him. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, usually when I'm not doing anything, when I'm not streaming, right, I'm usually working on something at home, right? But yesterday, my dad asked me to help him with something, with his work, and I was like, okay. And my dad, right, he's been doing work helping his friend do like AC units and stuff like that. Not AC units, sometimes AC units, but like AC units, like cooling units, you know, and they usually involve like it happening in like a really high place, right? So I was in the car. It was me, my brother, and my dad. We were driving over there, and we go over. It's like a story high like building. No, not stories. Stories is way too high, but it's just like if you imagine like a restaurant building, and the roof of that, it was like that high, and there was a ladder, right? And we were like, I was like, we have to climb up that, and he was like, yeah, and I'm like, well, time to go up. That's the first time I've ever like climbed a ladder in so long. And the thing about it, right, it's not like a ladder that's built into the side of the building. It's a ladder that we brought, right? And that we like set up. So it's like kind of loose. So I was my dad asked me if I was scared because he's actually scared of heights, right? But I'm like, nah. But like in the back of my mind, I knew I was like, man, I really hope this isn't as bad as I think it is. Going up, here's the thing. Going up a ladder is way easier than going down a ladder. When I had to go down, that's when I was like, nope. This isn't fun. Cause when I was climbing up, I was like, okay. You're like going higher step by step, right? And I'm just like, okay, these are like bite-sized pieces that I can take. But then if you start from the top, right, you see you look down and you see how far it is, and you're just like, oh god. For half of the way I was climbing down the the ladder, actually, it's kind of funny the way I did it, right? So you know how when you climb a ladder, right, you either hold the sides of the ladder or you hold like the middle parts that you're gonna step on. When I was climbing down, I was holding the middle, right? But I was so scared to let go of like the first step that my arm like extended all the way up, and I had to like slide it down instead of like, you know, you have to every time you step down you have to let go and grab the one under it, right? I hooked on with my hands to the ladder, and then I climbed down like 5 steps, and then I dragged my hands down the ladder to the next step next to me. And I was like, I felt like a cat. You know when a cat like stretches and it like lays on its back on the floor and it like stretches out really wide? I felt like that. But yeah, that was an experience. Also, the reason why we were there, right, is because the unit that the place ordered, right, because my dad's friend, right, he's like the boss, so like people contact him to like do the thing, right? Me and my brother were there because we had to because the unit was really heavy, right? And they were like, yeah, we need more people to carry this up. Because the thing about that is, right, I'm not super sure about this, right? But I'm pretty sure that like the AC people, right? What, I don't know what they're called actually, but like the installers, I'm pretty sure they usually have some kind of like machine to like take the AC unit up, right? But the thing about that is that the people who work the machines, they're like on like a schedule, and you have to like what is the word I'm looking for? You have to like you have to make an appointment with them in order to get a machine there to lift up the thing, right? So my dad's friend, he's like, I don't like doing that because like you have to wait for it, right? So we ended up just doing it ourselves. We had to do like the heavy lifting, right? Which is why we were there. And the machine, right? I don't know how heavy it actually was, right? But we were like, I think my brother asked me, right? He was like, yo, how much do you think that thing weighs? And then I'm like, yeah, I'll search it up. The closest thing we got to an answer was like 1.5 tons, right? A ton, and if you don't know what a ton is 2,000 pounds. So when I told him that, he was like, "You're lying," and I'm like, "This is what it says." But I realized it was like the wrong unit, so I was just like, "Oh, time to look at it again," right? In all honesty, it was probably like 500, 400 pounds, right? But my dad came up and we asked him like, "Oh, how heavy is the thing?" He said 3 tons, and we were like, "No, nuh-uh. There's no way that four guys are gonna be able to lift a 3-ton cooling unit onto the roof of this restaurant. The roof of the restaurant can't even hold 3 tons. You know what I mean? Like, that's not real." So what we ended up doing, right, when it came time to like take the thing up to the roof, right? First of all, we tried once, right? We had already tried once. And what we did was we had set up the ladder so that it was steeper, right? Or not steeper, it was less steep. So that one person at the bottom could push the AC unit up the ladder, and the rest of us pulled ropes at the top of the ladder. Right? And we're just like, and like so my dad's friend, right? He's at the bottom pushing, and the rest of us are at the top, right? When we initially tried to do it, it was really heavy. Like, we kept pulling, and we were like, oh fuck, is this working? Is it moving? And then my dad's friend was like, it's no, bring it back down. And then we had to wait like 20 more minutes for him to like uninstall a thing, and then we had to take it up, and then they were like, okay, now we do it again. Get out of here, Ambrosia. Yo, what's up, everybody? Wow, that's as big as I could make. She is a nice lady. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, mister. How's everybody doing? You're not welcome here, bro. You made a menace today. I'm joking. Welcome. I'm just telling this story of my rooftop story. But yeah, we had to drag up the unit up the ladder. No one was like lifting it, right? I was hoping you forgave me. No. In what world do you think I forgave you, huh? Look, I'm a nice person, but I got my limits. You're fine. You're fine, Ambrosia. Real me. This is real me talking. You're fine. But content me wants to be like, nah. When did I ever forgive you? You know. But yeah, we had to like drag up the AC unit with like a wooden pallet. You know the wooden pallets? We had to drag it up with that, right? And man, what a horror story that was. It wasn't like nothing bad happened, right? It was really close to being bad though, actually. Cause when we dragged it all the way to the top, right, the ladder extends past the rooftop and actually goes into the roof, right? Or yeah, into the roof, right? So like when you take it up, right, it's not gonna like slide onto the roof perfectly. You have to like slide it off the extended ladder, and you have to like place it down, right? But like when it got to the top, right, it slid off onto my brother's side, and it like almost fell on its side because of it, right? And that unit, right, I can't imagine the price of it. It's expensive, is all I can imagine. You said something, but OBS doesn't want to pick it up. I'm telling my mom. Not your mom. Mom! This guy I met on stream is mad at me because I cursed him. Mom! Mom! But yeah, it was really close to being bad because of that. Thankfully, we were able to lift it. Kinda. We were able to lift it on that side, and we were able to place it down. And then it was easy from there, right? But yeah, that's the first time I've ever been on a roof. Cause like, you jinxed my gacha rules, dog. How could you? How could you do that to a gacha gamer? You know what I mean? It's like killing a dog in front of a vet. You know, you know, like you're hitting me where it hurts most, you know? Like, how could you give me a sore throat when I sing? How could you give me throat cancer when all I do is talk? You know? Like, it's the worst offense. It really is. But yeah, other than that, my arms were really sore after that, though. My hands and arms. Once I have money, I'll make it up to you. You don't have to. I don't even have donations. No donations. One thing that I'm scared about when it comes to donations is just like, man, there's so many things to be scared of when it comes to just money in general, you know? But like donations is just like, you know, scary. Mainly because chargebacks. I don't trust people. Like, I know what will happen one day. And I know I can protect myself from it, right? But I'm just like, I don't feel like looking it up. So it's okay. It's whatever. But yeah, what else has happened recently? Oh, today, we've had this. By the time I have money, you're gonna be a millionaire. From what? A multi-millionaire? From what? Oh my god, that tastes so much worse than I remember it being. Okay. What am I gonna make money from? From YouTube? Nah. For that I need numbers, and I don't really like numbers. Okay, wait. There's too many things that I want to talk about, right? But today, right? It's been in the fridge for a while, but we had a Prime in our fridge. You're gonna be as famous as Shoto, bro? Why? Do I want to be? Do I want to be? That comes with so many like bad things. Here's the thing about numbers, right? I don't really care about numbers until they get too big. You know what I mean? Like, once it comes to the point where too many eyes are on me, I'm just like a mess. I really am. Like, yeah, I do wanna make money eventually, right? right? And but like I want to be comfortable, you know? I care more about my comfort than like than like money. If you're not careful. I try to be. I try to be careful now. Like, you know what I mean? You know, the fact that I have 80 subscribers is bad. Is like in my mind, I'm just like, wow, why there's too many people looking at me? You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot. I mean, understandable, yeah. I'm. I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to be. I'm meant to be popular. Maybe I'm not. But either way, I'm just like I don't like the prospect of it. I don't like the cons compared to the pros, you know? Here's the thing, like I don't honestly, I don't really according to YouTube, I'm the only one here. It's okay. One person is a lot. You understand? Like when it comes to like YouTube streams, right? Because this something that I compare a lot in my mind, right? Is streaming and doing a presentation in school, right? Like I've always hated giving presentations in school because no one in the class cared, right? I didn't care about the presentation either. But when you're up there and you're like presenting something and like you know that your audience just like doesn't care about it, it's just like it's the most demoralizing shit. The only one who cared was the teacher. Right? And but in terms of like YouTube streaming, like or like just streaming in general, right? People who want to watch you, they watch you. And you know, they stay here for you, right? But the thing about that is like then the pressure on the there's like a pressure on the streamer to like perform well. You know what I mean? Like there's an expectation, especially if it's like a funny, if it's someone who likes to do like a lot of like things, right? Like even myself, like before stream, I like to prepare things, at least things to talk about, right? But when I start stream, I forget about them. I forget about what I talk about, and then they just come to my mind naturally. The worst part of presentations is the whole class starts to laugh at you. They start to laugh at you. I think I had a better experience with presentations than you did. They started to laugh at you. That's rough. Every time I had to do something in public, everybody was generally nice to me. But it was only ever because the golden rule. I was nice to them, so they were nice to me. But I know that people like don't get that through their heads, especially kids, youngins. That's true. What was I saying? But yeah, numbers. I don't want them to be too high. My class hated me. I was the kid who was bullyable. You let them bully you? Dog, I told a girl that I didn't like her, and like and they were just like, oh well, there goes Hase. Unless their parents are like bullshitty or shitty. That's the thing about like kids. They're like projections of their parents. Especially when they're young. So it's just like, wow. Shame on you. You know? What the hell are you on? But yeah. In terms of school, in terms of like school, I can't really think of a time where I was bullied, really. I didn't dare stand up for myself. I see. Well, time to. Well, you certainly worked up to it. You don't care about anybody anymore. Not saying that about how you act, but you said that, right? You just don't care. which is a good thing. I think it's good to like, you know, block out the people who try to. Now I bully others. Great, thank you. I appreciate it so much. You give me so much free content, Ambrosia. It really, it's great. It's so fun. I have so much fun here at the Hase Utahara stream. Oh right, that's what I wanted to talk about. In terms of like prospects for the future, right? In terms of like where I aim to be at, right? Here's the thing about like me and content creation, right? I don't like a lot of the things about content creation. I'm not particularly adept in like stat checking. I'm not adept in like video processing. I'm not adept in like even music production. Like that's the only reason why I don't do music often enough. I fucking hate the post-production stuff. I hate mixing. I hate tuning. Like it sucks. Back to elementary school for thought. I only have one friend. She was, yeah. Once you find your ride and die, right? That's a way to think about it, right? You know, as someone who doesn't have a lot of close friends, I don't think I have any close friends really. Right? I'm always thinking in terms of like friends, right? I'm always thinking of like them, right? But like if you have like a special someone, or like just like someone you really care about, you know, like genuinely, it doesn't have to be, it could be platonic or romantic, right? Like you could care less about what other people think in the world, you know what I mean? Yeah. Bro, your voice is amazing. I listen to your covers on YouTube. Thank you. You listen to the Unforgiven one? That's the only good one. Unforgiven is the only good cover. Thank you, Ace, for inviting me. But yeah. But yeah, I hate all of the like the post-production stuff. It's just cause like I don't trust my ears. Like I'm working on something right now and I'm just like, is this right? Like I don't know what and then I hear something else and that's like, okay, this is what right's supposed to sound like. And I listen to my thing and I'm like, what is right? I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like I can't even like say, okay, I'm trying to make an analogy, right? Say you're like is Unforgiven on YouTube? Okay, so if you go on to my it is on YouTube. It's not on my channel. You do have to dig kind of deep for it though. Actually, my bad. If I can just link it, hold up, let me find the link. It is on YouTube, so it's on an acquaintance of mine from the Utaite community. It's on their channel. I'll link it here. Hold up, give me a second. It's my chat. I should be able to link things, right? Yeah, there you go. If you want to watch Unforgiven, it's right there. But what a blessing. It's the first time my voice has been properly mixed, right? And even then, I'm just like, wow, I don't know how to feel about it. I think it was just like my delivery, right, for some of the lines in the thing. But I'm just like, I wish I could have done better on these. And I think I'm starting to come to an understanding of the importance of vocal directing. I was just watching a video. Okay, I opened it. I'll listen to it later. Roger that. I've been watching a lot of Korean stuff has been popping up on my feed lately because I've been listening to a lot of TVXQ, right? And TVXQ is a K-pop band, is a K-pop idol group, even though a lot of their early stuff, which is what I listen to, is in Japanese, right? And with that, I've been watching a lot of groups, and I talked about this group like in an earlier stream, right? But another group that I've been watching a lot of is B2B, because they are crazy good. Just because like their vocal ability on like throughout all their vocalists, all their members are insane. And there was a video where like one of them was directing. Yeah, that's TVXQ. The screaming high note is TVXQ. That was from their early days. Early days TVXQ. That was fun. I forgot about that. It was really funny. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. Let me find it. Give me a second. give me 1 second. No, wrong thing. This one. And then it was like 2 something. Let's see if it I forgot how stupid it is. I forgot how stupid it sounds. It's so good. I love Changmin. Changmin is such a good vocalist, but like I feel like that's the only time I've ever heard him like mess up. Like anywhere. Even like now. The story behind TVXQ, right? It's really sad actually. So because TVXQ, they're a group that like fundamentally like shifted the whole like K-pop scene just because of the way they broke up, right? They still exist now, but 3 of their members actually sued SM because of the working conditions as an idol. It was just like too harsh. I forget the details, right? But so like back in like 2010 or 2009, right? They filed the lawsuit, right? And then they left the group. And then the group went on hiatus. And then TVXQ came back with just 2 members, right? And then the 3 other members that left, they went on to form a group in Japan called JYJ. And here's the thing about that. Here's the thing about that, right? I don't listen to TVXQ now. Because the people that I like to listen to were the people that left, right? So I'm just like, oh, I don't really, not that I don't like their music. Well, you know, they have a few songs that I like TVXQ now, but I listen to JYJ and their things. Well, SM has a bad reputation for a reason. Yeah. In my mind, SM will always be like, what y'all doing? What's up with this? Oh my god, every time I drink this is... Okay. I want to get back to this. Okay, so a few days ago, right? A bottle of Prime showed up in our fridge. And I'm just like, oh, it's there. Oh, I guess I'll leave it. And then today I'm like, no one's drinking it. Should I just drink it? And then I took it with me, right? It's Prime lemonade. Right? And I'm like, oh, okay. I like lemonade. Lemonade's okay. It's not like my favorite, but like if... I think I'd take it actually like over like a soda or something. Depends on the soda. I think I'd take a lemonade over like a Sprite. Those are some harsh words. I know people really like Sprite. Cube? That, funny enough that you mentioned Cube. Cube used to be B2B's company. Cube was B2B's company until they didn't renew their contract with Cube. So they went solo and created their own like they started producing themselves. I don't know anything about Cuba other than that though. I don't like Sprite. Don't worry. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like drinking it, and it not that it well it not that it tastes bad per se. It's just every time you drink it, it feels radioactive. It touches your tongue, and there's just like this brightness that you can't explain. Cuba's famous for treating their idols like crap. I see. Yeah, fuck you, Cube. Yeah. I don't know why I keep drinking it. I feel like you can condition yourself to drink a lot of this. It's just if you don't drink a lot and you like take a sip every few minutes or something, it's just like a fucking punch of like this flavor. I can't explain it. It's like a cleaning detergent plus like candy. Cleaning detergent candy. I don't know how I feel about Sprite. It just tastes like plastic. Wow. Honestly, I can kind of understand that. I've never understood the hype around Sprite either. Cause I don't know if I think I could recognize the taste of Sprite, right? But if you ask me to describe the flavor of it, I wouldn't tell you like lemon lime. It doesn't taste like lemon lime to me. It's a lot closer to like mineral water. But for example, I don't like Fanta either, so I don't like Fanta either. Do you like fruit sodas? Fruit sodas suck. I hate fruit sodas. Like orange soda, I don't know why orange soda is so popular here in America, right? I'm just like, if you want to drink an orange liquid, just drink orange juice. Sprite tastes like rotten soap. Wow. We're getting all the hot takes out right now, huh? I don't know if I like hate Sprite, right? But I certainly don't. If I could choose that or like something else to drink, I would choose something else. I would rather drink water than Sprite. It's just not my type of thing. I just remembered. I was watching Unsheeted's stream earlier, and I know for a fact that he might come in later with a raid. And like that'll always be like at the back of my mind. I'm like, please don't raid me. Please don't raid me. Every time he raids me, I kind of have like a little panic attack. Just because I'm like, oh, numbers. This is what I mean by, oh, numbers. You know what I mean? Like, oh, he's going to raid me. People are going to be here. I'll try not to worry about it too much, especially since there's a chance that it won't happen. But yeah, the only soda I like is probably Coke. That's fair. I like Coke too. I'm trying to think if there's another soda that I like. Probably like some Japanese sodas, like a Ramune, probably. Yeah, I'd much rather have like a juice. Coke is probably the only soda that I like actually drink. Any cola though. It can be like, it can be Coke, it could be Pepsi, it could be Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is kind of a weird one though, actually. It's not 100% cola. It's like a, but it like adds a bunch of flavors that I'm kind of about, but you know, I drink it. Japanese sodas are great, but Fanta and Sprite are ugh. Yeah, that's fair. Fanta and Sprite are just ugh. we like my parents, right? We usually buy like whenever we know people are gonna come over, we usually buy Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and like Fanta, right? And I'm just like, well, I'm not drinking this. It's just like, it's not worth it. you can get sweet from elsewhere, and we have like two other choices. Even then, Mountain Dew is not high on that list either. Yeah, the more I drink this Prime, the more it tastes like an actual cleaning detergent. Like bleach, like lemon scented bleach. Yeah, that's what it's starting to taste like. You've never drank Mountain Dew? I heard it goes well with pizza. That is the most random thing. Who said that? Mountain Dew is a fucking sugar bomb. I'll tell you that. And that's not saying that all sodas isn't a sugar bomb, right? But with Mountain Dew, you really feel it. TikTok said that? Don't trust anything TikTok says. And anybody can say anything there. It's okay. I understand why. Because people get Mountain Dew with pizza a lot. And I see why that connection is a thing. But yeah, whenever my family gets pizza, we usually get Pepsi, actually. But yeah, Mountain Dew is like a sugar bomb. You taste how sweet it is. And I don't even know what the flavor is supposed to be. I think they promote themselves as like kind of like a lemon lime thing, but it doesn't taste like either. It tastes like sugar, and like I feel like crap after drinking it. And fun fact about Mountain Dew has so much caffeine in it that it's considered an energy drink in Europe. I don't know if you know this, right? But it's it's pretty like like crazy. Mountain Dew. I don't even trust my friends. You think I'm gonna trust TikTok? Yeah, don't trust TikTok. Especially about food opinions. Maybe like restaurant opinions. I feel like everybody who has the time to recommend restaurants on TikTok are rich. Posh and rich. But yeah, Mountain Dew is just like I have a lot of the older people in my family like have I ever drank hell? Hell? Are you telling me to go to hell? Wait, what? Oh, is it actually called hell? Is it an energy drink? Nah. Is it? I've never seen something like that called Hell Energy. Ah. I don't think it's a thing in America. Wow, it's all over the place though. Look at that. Red. What? Is that a demon? Is that its logo? It's like a devil, a demon? I see. No, I don't think I've ever had any energy drink is the thing. Like I've never had Monster, I've never had like Red Bull, I've never had those 5-hour energies. I've never had any of those. I just don't like cuz they all have caffeine in them. And you know, my relationship with caffeine isn't the greatest, mainly cuz I just don't understand it. You can't get it in Germany either. I see. So it's like specifically a Hungarian thing. I see. Okay, before we start the game actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. I don't know, I was supposed to use it before the stream started, but I forgot. So I'm going to go do that real quick. So I'm going to put this up. Text? Yeah, there it is. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Honestly, Ambrosia, you can go like watch Unforgiven now or something. as I'm a be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Yep. BRB, burb. Oh god. Okay, I'm back. Took me a really long time to wash my hands. As soon as I decided to wash my hands, our paper towel thing decided to run out, so I had to like run around to get more. What? That was a banger. Oh my god. Oh, did you watch it? Did you listen to it? It's good, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. Whenever I do something like that, I try to reflect on how I did as just like a vocalist. And I'm just like, huh. I could have done better. A lot of things I could have done better. But yeah, everybody else on the team did really well. I danced through it. It was really good. Yeah, it was pretty good. And good. Shoutouts to them. Pretty stellar team actually. I brought up this idea earlier, right? But y'all did such a great job. Yeah, everybody did really well. Everybody did really well. It was postponed a few times though, unfortunately, but you know, life happens. My first official collab though, really. There's more coming. It's just taking a bit. Y'all need to do more of these covers is amazing. Maybe. Maybe. You want to DM Ace about that? Ace was the one who directed all that. So the way I got involved in that project, right? Despite being like a small two-digit creator, right? There was a recruitment post, and I saw it on my feed, on my Twitter feed actually, and I was like, maybe I should do this. And I just sent. It wasn't even like a form. It wasn't a Google form. You just replied to the tweet, and you were like, "Oh, I'm interested," right? And I put my latest cover at the time when the recruitment was out was actually Planetarius. What is it called? Planatus. I forgot what it's called. The one before my latest cover. And that was good enough to get me in, so I'm like, cool. And then we released that. But yeah, more stuff should be coming out relatively soon. But you know, I can only sit here and cheerlead because I'm only a vocalist. You know, this is all I do. But yeah, like in terms of like me doing content, right? Just to go back to this topic, right? I'm not really into like, or not that I'm not really into it. I'm not really good at managing myself and knowing what I should do. You know what I mean? The way I see myself is that I'm a talent waiting to be used. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to be told what to do. Like, if there's a job out there, right, where I could just like, if I had like a boss, right, and he just told me, hey, sing this, and I'm like, okay, and I sing it, right, and he's like, okay, here, you get paid. I'm like, that would be perfect. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so cool. It's like, I'm like a Vocaloid. I'm like a Vocaloid, but you need to like pay me. Like Vocaloids, you need to it's just like a tool that you use to make songs, right? Like, hey, you want a real person? Like, you know? But the thing is, I'm less Hatsune Miku male. Hatsune Mike. Is that his name? I forget. Someone made like a Hatsune Miku like gender bend and they called him like Mike or something. It was really funny. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It was from a long time ago. I'm not Hatsune Miku male. There's probably a lot of things like that. Here's the thing, right? There's so many songs I want to do, but like I think every song that I've done so far is a Vocaloid song, right? Like Tsukihakari is a Vocaloid song. Dust is a Vocaloid song. Planetus is a Vocaloid song. Yeah. And then Peter Pan Syndrome is also a Vocaloid song. Yeah. They're all Vocaloid songs. And like, it's not that I like specifically like Vocaloid songs. If anything, I kind of steer away from Vocaloid a lot of the time in terms of like music. Like the only time I ever engage with like the actual like Vocaloid community is with Project Sekai. As much as that sucks to hear, right? Like I only really listen to Project Sekai stuff and the stuff that blows up. I want you to do K-pop covers. That's a lot. I feel like in terms of like, not in like vocals, right? But like music production for K-pop, right? It's just so different than what I'm used to, right? If I had someone that can mix for me, like mix all my stuff for me, that'd be so good, you know? Because that's the only part that I hate. I hate mixing, dog. Mixing fucking sucks. But yeah, like you see people do mixing, right? And you're just like, wow, look at all these steps that he's doing, right? But then you actually like, you walk into like, you look into like a digital audio workstation, and you're just like, what do these buttons do? There's so many effects. Look at all these effects. I even bought effects just to make my life easier while mixing, and I'll say this, I've made a lot more songs than I did before, but I didn't make a lot of songs before. It's because of how difficult it is. It's not, I don't even know if it's about how difficult it is or just my own expectations of it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Music production will always be like my kryptonite, dog. I like mixing. Like everybody, like people who can mix and do mix, fucking talent, you know what I mean? Like, wow, you're so good at it. But you see me work in front of it, I'm just like, this fucking sucks. The thing, right, is that like practice makes perfect, right? But the practice isn't fun. That's what I always think about, right? The reason why I kept singing is because it was fun. Like even though like I sucked for like the longest time, and I still kind of do, right? I still have a lot of fun singing. When I'm mixing, I'm miserable. I'm sitting here and I'm like, why doesn't this sound right? How many things how many things do you have to put on a vocal to make it sound right? Why isn't this loud enough? Why do you sound so thin? That's why I don't practice anatomy. Yeah, you know. And I don't think that's like a make or break thing. I think that's just like you just make a style out of it. You know? Like I have so many projects, right? Like you know how I said like, right, when I'm not like streaming, right, I'm working on other stuff. People don't know how many like projects I've put on the freezer, and they're like permanently there, and I never want to touch them again. Not even the back burner, the freezer. They're never to be seen or touched by the public ever, just because of how much I don't like them. It's like learn the rules. Yeah. And I think that's fair, you know. I think that's fair. You know, it's the whole like compare yourself to yourself before thing. Instead of comparing yourself to others, yeah. Just like, look at how much you've improved instead of what other people look like. But yeah. I'm ass, so all I can look I have to look at I have to listen to full tracks. Like I listen, like whenever I try to mix, right, I have like sample tracks that other people have done. And I'm just like, all right, what do I like from this, right? What do I like from this? All right, and how can I apply that into my own thing? And the thing about that, right, is that I don't even know how to like begin still. It's been 6 years and I don't know how to begin. All right, are we an hour in? Are we actually? Oh, wow, we are. Holy fuck. I love talking for an hour before the game starts. Yeah, let's play the game. Let me just do this, and then we can do... What am I doing? Don't mind me. Okay, we're this. Okay, yeah. The thing about the Fire Emblem? Not Fire Emblem. The thing about Professor Layton is that I kind of get zoned in when It crashed. It crashed. The clicks you just heard, that's crashing. Don't worry about it. I enjoy talking to you. I really don't mind. It's okay. It's a Phoenix Wright stream, and I like talk for half of it. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, you can count the last Phoenix Wright stream as that too. I was fucking talking my ass off during that puzzle that took us 2 hours to solve. I don't want something like that to happen again. I really don't. Also, I have to voice act today. I completely forgot. I'm like, every time we play this game, I'm like becoming less and less prepared for it. No worries. That just happens with my 3DS every once in a while. For this game, it doesn't happen a lot, so I can forgive it. Fire Emblem, on the other hand, I can't forgive that one. We woke up. Who is this? We woke up next day, refreshed and ready to get cracking. Mr. Wright and I decided to start an investigation. We couldn't let Espella get caught by the knights alone, so she stayed at the tavern with Rogue. We started at the marketplace. Apparently, the location of the incident from our first trial wasn't too far away from there. It's a bit too loud? Okay. It's too loud. I remember turning up the volume last time. Let me just... 10 dBs now. Just tell me if that's too loud or not. I think we're bound to come across a clue or two about Bazella. And we're back. Perfect, thank you. No worries. Alright, last time we were playing, we solved your puzzle. As much as I'd love to have flavor text, I think it's about time we left. I think we read all of your things already. Yeah. I think we can leave now. Yeah, okay. We've looked at everything here. Let's go. Bazella. Bazella. What is this? Who are you? It's a puzzle. What the? Check that barrel out. It looks like something's moving inside. Mr. Wright, it looks like something might just be stuck in there. I'm gonna finish my drawing in the meantime, but I'm watching you play. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. You do what you have to do. Do you think we should pull it out? Huh? Rar. Oh. Tell me a kid didn't just pop out of the barrel. You. Why touch home? No, wait a sec. We didn't touch your barrel. We only spoke about touching it. You touch, I saw. No touchy touch. You throw rubbish. We did not. People walk think barrel for rubbish. Or think barrel for leaning. Well, it is a barrel, kid. Did you ever stop and think that maybe, just maybe, you should get out of that barrel once in a while? Barrel home! Cooper and barrel same, plus all stuff inside barrel. Very much stuffs. Look, stuffs. Oh, I get it. It's like a storage box. No box, barrel. You want box solve puzzle. Many box, tricky box. That why Cooper only roll with barrel. Okay. Getting our first puzzle early, huh? Fuck. What the fuck? Odd box out. 5 boxes have been placed on the pedestal. At first glance, they all appear to be the same, but in reality, one of them is different. Slide the stylus left or right on the touchscreen to turn the boxes around and carefully examine the pattern. Answer by touching the corresponding letter. Fuck me. Oh, they're all on different sides, I see. Okay. Is E different? Is E different? Do the other pieces? No, E isn't different. Okay. So they all have a side that has a big one, right? And it's always gonna, yeah, okay. And then, they all have a side with the 3 there. They all have a side with the... That means this, yeah, okay. Fuck. I'm not gonna remember all this. I just have to find it. The difference. And then, so... Red background. So E has the red background on top. So that means... one side is the green side, the one side is the purple side, and the other side should be... What? Am I looking at that right? They all have the purple, right? They all have... What I'm thinking is that the answer isn't gonna be like an actual difference in the thing, but it's gonna be a difference in like the orientation of the sides. Are they on opposite sides? Are the purple and the red yeah, they are. Okay, sick. What side is this side? So if you turn it on its side, that would be there, yeah. And then that would be there, yeah. E and C look the same. The only difference is E doesn't have the 3 here, right? A's purple. So okay. That means fuck, this is hard. Oh, this is hard to commentate on. How am I supposed to commentate on it? Little chat, it's so different from each other. Look at them. Let's see. So E, that means, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure A and C are the same then. A only doesn't show the this part here. And then the B. Okay, where's the B? Oh, where is it? Oh, are they on opposite sides? Okay. So the opposite, okay. The opposite side of this should be the red background? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then something's not right here. It's how would you orient this? So what? Wait, hold up. One of these isn't right. I think. So these are on the same side, right? So in what world would it be like not the same? Okay, so say right, C and D, right? They're facing the same side right now, right? In what world would you be able to turn it, right? And it be different sides? Like you know what I mean? Like if I bring out the memo, say we have a cube, right? Say we have a cube. In this side of the cube, right? It's this pattern, right? And this bottom side of the cube. Ah, fuck. This side of the cube, I can't, but it's the purple pattern. This, right? Say it's that. In what world would they be able to, like, okay, say this is the top. This is this pattern. And then it's this pattern, right? If you flipped it, if you flip it this way, so that's on the bottom. Okay, if I turn this right, the big one has to be on the side? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I have to use a point as a reference. Okay, what point shows up in all of them? Okay. Let me just clear this. The big square, or let me just do another. Do that again. So something that shows up on all of them is this pattern. You can see it on all of them, right? I just need to track it, right? So next to the big one is, say it's in this orientation, it's purple. Can I color code these? Purple and yellow, right? And just to continuity's sake, this is red, right? And then on top of that is this pattern with green. Oh no, green's the small one. Yeah. Green and yellow. Okay. So now I just have to track those. Okay. So on this side, wait, let me just switch colors. So on this side, right, it should be, whoops. Uh, 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 what it should be? What should it be on this side? Okay, I see red and yellow on this side, right? But can I confirm it with someone else? Yeah, I can. Okay, so B, right? When it's up front, it's at the top. Okay, so that means yeah. And then this also confirmed that, right? That where is it? Okay, yeah. Here. Oh. That's not right. Wait, that's not right. Is it? Oh no, it's because they're in different orientations, right? Wait, no, it isn't. Something's not right there. Am I stupid? B has it so... that's not how you do that. B has it so that... God damn, I suck at drawing, dog. This is why I gave up 3 years ago. So oh, fuck. I don't know what the expected orientation is then. Just let me see. Everybody say whoa. Yeah. So the red side should be... Oh. That means E is wrong. E is wrong. E is the wrong one. No. I didn't mean to click that. Because what B is saying is that... Say this is the red and yellow. They're saying... what's the orientation? Yeah, right there. They're saying this is the orientation. But E is saying that the orientation is this. Wait, no. If I imagine it flipped up, it would be like this. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that E is the wrong one. Because of it. On both of these sides... Like, if we look at, like, A, the big purple with the big red circle, right? It's on top, and then right there, right here, right? The red circle meets with the edge of that purple square, right? And the same goes for B as well. Since the red also meets up with the big red. No matter the orientation, and it's also the same, right? And then assuming that, D should also be the same. Yeah. A is the only one that's different just because or E is the only one that's different because it's flipped. And C, I don't think there's a way to check. So yeah, the answer is E. E is the wrong answer.
Don't worry. Leave this one to me.
Nice.
Professor, I did it!
Damn, it's kind of a hard puzzle to commentate on because it's you just scrolling a thing and just being like, oh, that's different. That's different. I can't show my fingers, right? So I can't just like point at things. That was good. Excellent. Being able to only see three sides of each cube at a time makes this puzzle quite tricky. Luckily, it is just a matter of imagining the cubes in your mind to bring it all into focus. No, I just guessed. Honestly, we could have been there for 2 hours. You found tricky box! Must tell how find. It's very simple, really. Every puzzle has a solution, you know? I change Luke's voice every stream, and I don't remember what it... Professor! But really, boxes and barrels are both really similar. I mean, they both hold stuff. No! Box and barrel different fact. Like sun and moon. Like potato and tomato different. Wasn't Luke Australian last stream? He probably was. I think he's still Australian now. I don't think I fully understand what... That's not Australian. That's Southern, dog. I don't think I fully understand what he means, Mr. Wright. Trust me, Luke. The only fact here is that this kid really loves barrels. No, boy, no understand why barrel great. Next time, join Cooper inside barrel. Cooper barrel full fun. No, thank you. I think we'll both fit in there. I don't think we'll both fit in there. Too bad, so sad. And he's sleeping. Saying no every time he speaks. Oh no, what a strange boy. Okay, bye, Mr. Barrel. You're not Mr., you're a kid. Okay. This place is so different during the day. It's absolutely bustling. Vegetable vendors, tailor shops, bazaars. There's lots of different shops all over the place. It looks like this must be the marketplace. A marketplace? That sounds like fun. How about we take a look around while we check for clues? But, Mr. Roy, we have to make sure we focus on the investigation as well, okay? Wow, Luke. Wow, Luke is super serious. Hi, Mr. Roy, look! Isn't that Mr. Nidal and Miss Mary standing over there? Oh god, Nidal. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Espella did say that Miss Mary's farm is somewhere around here, didn't she? I don't see any knights around here anywhere. I wonder if Nidal is doing okay. I wonder what Nidal is doing here. He's like, what is he doing? What is happening? Do I have to solve a puzzle for you? I spent 2 hours on the other puzzle. It is crazy how much that 2-hour puzzle like discombobulated me, or like it affected the rate at which we're gonna complete this game. The funny thing is that I'm Hungarian and I have an Australian accent mixed with American. Crikey! That's a big in there, eh? What does Australian mixed with American sound like? Crikey! It sounds like me when I try to do an Australian accent. Alright, you guys have a puzzle for me? Oh, I have to... Fresh milk! Fresh milk, Labyrinthia! You won't find any bargain like this anywhere else. Oh, we meet again. What is your voice? Are you here to purchase some of my fine milk? Oh, you have to find out once I start streaming. That's right. Have to find out soon? I'll be waiting. Oh, I'm afraid not. Sorry. We'll be sure to pick some up next time. Anyway, you didn't happen to see any knights come by here, did you? Knights? No, not today. Speaking of which, as soon as you figure it out, yeah. Figure it out, hers. I'm sure you get it. Speaking of which, I heard that there was a big do-over at the witch trial last night. You wouldn't have something to do with that now, would you? No, no. We didn't do a thing. We didn't do a thing. Did we, Luke? That's right. Oh, we didn't do anything, honest. Well, okay, that's a relief. We wouldn't want Mummy's little milk muffin getting all spooked because of your antics now, will we? Bah. Yes, ma'am. Well, be careful not to spook your little milk muffin. Naito, you got a puzzle for me? He doesn't. Oh, Naito. Naito. Mr. Naito, is that you? Oh, what happened to him? What are you doing around here? It's not obvious. I'm selling potatoes. I see. Oh, he's drunk. You're day drinking? I shall not forget that fateful day, that fateful witch trial. Truth is, the following morning, I had my entrance exam to join the Order of Knights. Is that right? But the night of that trial, what happened in that courtroom? It was also the night you made me a complete laughingstock. And not only that, because you dragged that trial so late into the night, I overslept. So, you must have ended up being late for your exam, huh? That's totally not my fault. Well, good luck on your next exam, Mr. Naito. I've abandoned such a title. I live, eat, and breathe potatoes now. Potatoes are my life. Irish. The journey of potato seller is a long and arduous one. You may address me as Spudley. All right, Spudley. I'll take 2 potatoes, please. You have my thanks, Sir Blue Knight. It seems like the Knights haven't been looking for us here. I guess not. I'd really like to stick around and see what other information we can find around here. But the only other people around here look a little shady, if you ask me. All the more reason we should ask. I'm sure they've heard all sorts of rumblings out here. Espella must be a nervous wreck waiting for us to get back with some information. Whoa, just don't mind me having a stroke. We can't go back empty-handed, right? You're right. Well then, let's get back on the case. How about we try looking over there, Mr. Wright? It's a cutscene. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bomb! No potatoes! Oh my god, what happened? You know what this tastes like? This tastes like yogurt. The Prime, it tastes like... Okay, if I think of it like that...
An explosion?
When I think about it like that, it's okay. Was that an explode? Oh, you talked.
What could have exploded like that?
I don't know, Luke. Go look at it.
Luke, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I landed on your back, and now you're gonna have like a broken spine. Just don't worry about it though. We're in Magic Land.
I think I'm okay, considering.
That's a relief.
Potatoes, no, the potatoes. What could have caused that explosion? And of all places, why in the middle of the marketplace? Mr. Wright, do you think a witch could have done this? Beer. Okay. We know they can summon fire and turn people into gold. There's no doubt about it. This has to be the work of magic. Magic. I agree. At least, it sure seems likely. We should investigate the area of the blast. Let's go, Mr. Wright. I'm sure we'll find something that'll give us a lead regarding the witches. Right. And if we come across anyone injured, let's give them a hand, alright? In that case, how about we split up? I'll go and check the site over there. You guys okay? Why? Why must the fates conspire against me? I failed to become a knight, and now look at my potatoes. They're all baked, every last one of them. Who would ever buy a baked potato? Whoa. Calm down, Spudley. Nidal is dead. Spudley is no more. Oh, cruel fate. Oh, storyteller. Please tell me what should I do now? Hey, come on, Spudley. Your potatoes are just a little baked. They're still good. I have an idea. Why don't you just give yourself a temporary name until you decide what you should do next? That's it. After all, what is a man? Henceforth, I shall be known as the ever-pondering Whatley. Identity crisis averted. Let's get going, Luke. Okay. Welcome back. Oh dear! Why do all the strangest things happen around this side of town? Always happen? Miss Mary, did something else happen here? Isn't it obvious? This place was perfectly peaceful before you started trying to defend every witch out there. You do remember the incident with robs and mugs, don't you? Oh yeah. It happened right around here, didn't it? Yes. Right up the footpath that leads to the courtroom through the forest. You know, I just remembered something. Something rather strange. What's that? Just before the blast, I saw a bright spark on the ground. A bright spark? Truth be told, I noticed the same thing back when the flames erupted too. You saw a spark of light on the ground? Yes, I definitely saw it. I definitely saw a spark on the ground. And you say this was before the explosion? Could it have something to do with magic? I'm afraid I couldn't say. Snowy and I will be staying far, far, far away from this mess. We're not getting dragged into any trials. Now I have to get back to the farm. I have to protect my precious little lovelies. Oh boy. I see the crazy goat lady still as crazy as ever. Oh, look, they want me to look at this thing. I don't want to look at it. Luke, what did you find? I see. There's nothing left anywhere around the area of the blast. Huh? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Don't worry about this side. The Ace Apprentice has it all under control. Do you now? Alright, just give me a second. This thing.
What's this?
What's this?
It kind of looks
Why is it voice acted?
a bell?
Oh no,
I can't describe it, but
am I gonna be put on trial?
Huh? Hey you! Wait!
Who's that? Wait, just a moment!
We chase after her!
Hey, Luke!
Chase after her! Luke, come on, dog. Get yourself under control.
Are you okay?
Espella? Kira?
It's you.
Kira! Holy shit, you're not dead! Kira's not dead! That's crazy! Holy crap! Where are your glasses? Actually, no, you don't. You're pretty like this.
Wait a second. Haven't we seen her somewhere before?
Yes, Luke. We sent her to her death. Don't you remember?
No way. I don't get it. There's no way you should be alive.
What? Oh, I remember where we saw her. It was at the other trial.
Yes, we killed her. Luke, do you not remember the people that you kill in your life? I think... Are you... What? Oh, man, Luke, are you crazy?
Weren't you...
So, this lady was the main perp in the first trial that we did. Or not the first one, but the second one. She was the culprit. And And as you know, in the witch trials, we send people to their death in the fire. And that's what happened to her. So she shouldn't be alive, basically.
Miss Kira.
Miss Kira. That's right. Hi, Kira.
You're right. It is Miss Kira.
Yeah, she's supposed to be dead. She's not.
Yeah.
Ow.
She was supposed to have been dropped into the flames. We saw it with our own eyes.
Yeah, so how are you still here?
I must go.
Where?
Wait a minute, Miss Kira. I just want to ask you a few questions.
I must go. Quickly. If I fail my task, I cannot return. Task?
Task.
Tell us, Miss Kira.
Yeah, that's also that basically implies that Maya's alive too.
How is it that you're still alive?
I must go.
Fucking follow her. Whoa, huh?
Did you see that?
She flew away?
She just vanished.
Oh. Well, you lose some, you win some, right?
The spell Demir.
I don't think so. Remember, to cast magic, you need to be carrying a Talea Magica. And we didn't hear her say any sort of incantation, so...
Was she a ghost?
I did see her ring that small bell.
That bell. What do you think it's for?
It's to cast spells, Luke. I don't know, Luke, but I think I know, but I'm not going to tell you because I'm not sure. And then we're just going to be kept in the dark until the end of the next trial, I assume.
Mr. Wright?
Miss Kira should have died when she was dropped into the fire, but she looked alive to me just now.
Good observation, Phoenix. Good observation. She should have died when she was supposed to die, but now she's alive for some reason. And very much alive.
If that's the case, then maybe...
Oh, Maya?
Maya! Hey, Luke!
Yes?
Let's head back to Rouge's place. I just thought of one more place we need to search.
Oh, Rouge. God damn it. I said rogue.
Hey? But why?
There's no time to explain. We have to get back. Espella will want to hear this too.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Hey, we're not going back yet. I want to go up here. Hey, is someone here for me to... Oh, shit. You're here. Huh? Miss Mystery? What are you doing here? Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you. I have a puzzle I'd like to introduce to you. And speaking of which, how fares the hunt? I heard you've come across a copious amount of puzzles. I have taken the liberty of gathering all the undiscovered and unsolved puzzles into one place. Riddell Mystery is her name. Now then, which puzzle would you like to tackle today? Oh, I forgot a few puzzles. Okay, let's do these now then. I don't like her name. You don't like Riddell Mystery? Pretty posy. A flower with a very unique petal sits in a garden. However, they do not. It seems as if the petals aren't correctly arranged. The flower pixie thinks that they should be arranged so that each petal is next to a petal either of the same color or shape. Yeah. Her name is Riddle Mystery. Look, me, she's supposed to be the stand-in for like whenever you miss a puzzle. And this is like, oh, I've taken the liberty of taking it to you. She's supposed to be in the library, but she's like, I need to give you puzzles. Touch a petal once to pluck it, and again to place it. Place the petals. Okay. Okay. Arrange the flower petals so that each petal is next to a petal either of the same color or shape. Help the flower pixie arrange the petals. That means 2 hours of puzzles. No, I'm sure I'll finish these in in a good enough time. I think. Oh, so both of the things next to them need to be the same color or shape. This. Oh, it's weird. It's inverted. Do you see that? I click right and it goes and it rotates that way instead of me moving that way. Not a fan of that. Everybody say whoa. It's fucking with my mind, actually. Not a fan of it. Oh, I have to put this between a red and a blue. Is this not right? Reminds me of this in Spyro. I've never played Spyro. But yeah, like yeah, it's like flying aircraft like controls, you know? I don't know why, but it's always reversed there and I hate it. This is a different color. And then they need to be in between shapes. Okay. Since they don't share any colors, both sides have to share a shape, so it has to be this. Right? And then this. Is that not right? Oh. No, this is right. No. This isn't right. This doesn't share a shape or a color. You need to play it someday? Do they have PC releases for it? I'm pretty sure they do. I swear I've seen it. But yeah, I'll definitely play it. Of course they do. Yeah, I'll put it on my list then. I'll put it on my list and then I'll play it by the end of the year. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Da-da. Huh. There's no other like round pedals. So this has to be a blue. I'll be here when you play Spyro. In like 8 months. 8 months when I finish all the games that I have on my list right now. There's quite a few that I want to play. Maybe this shouldn't be here then. It should be here. Like this? There you go. If you don't ban me by then.
This is my answer.
Don't mess with my gacha luck. Don't mess with my gacha luck again, and I can promise that. If you don't mess with my gacha luck, then we're good. Professor! Most impressive. Puzzles are really a nourishment for the mind. Puppy Postal Patrol. You don't have gacha luck? I do! Earlies and no 50-50s lost. Yeah, that's what I need. Red and blue letters are scattered all over town, ready to be collected. Constantine's route stipulates that he can turn left or right after certain letters. But he seems to have forgotten the route. Help Constantine remember his route around the town so that he collects every single letter. Rearrange the order of the letters in the list to alter the route. What? Am I like... Oh. Fuck. What's the first letter? Is it blue? Here's the thing about my screen. I actually can't see like the full left side of it. So I had to check real quick. Okay, so the first one's blue. Pick up blue, turn... No, okay, so I have to change this, right? Every single letter, okay. So he's gonna pick up the blue one first. And I want him to turn left, so this is here. And then the next one, I don't want him to turn left, so he's gonna turn right. And then... So left, and then right, he's gonna be going up, and then I want him to go... I can have him go either way, right? Do I actually... I don't think I want to send him left, actually. I think I send him right. I send him right so that blue... Picked up blue, turn right. Pick up blue, turn right. Pick up blue, turn left. How the hell does this work? Change the order of the letters. Two kinds of letters, red and blue. Begin, Constantine. What? Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. I understand. The order matters. He just doesn't remember what letters he did what at. So he turns left at one point. So first he turns left, right? And then he turns left again. Which must mean he picks up... So he picks up the blue one, then he turns, right? And then next one... I don't want him to turn... Okay, so he picks up the red, and then he picks up red again, right? And then he's going to go over here. So, up, left, one left, two left. Okay. Let me write this down. Okay, so he goes up, one left, two left, then he goes right. That's 3 actions so far. And then he has to go right three times. Okay. So 2 more times after this. I think it's right, and then left, right? So red, and then blue. So right, blue. Right? Blue, okay. Blue, red, maybe instead of doing that, instead of doing this, we skip it and pick it up instead, and we go here. Then this. No, that doesn't make sense. Don't mind me, I'm being stupid. And then, okay, so what's the order? Right, left. Right, left, right. Just so I can remember. So right, left, then right. So he goes up, right, not right, but he goes up, right, actually, yeah, right is right. Oh, fuck, language, okay. And then he has to turn right again, which is kind of a problem, isn't it? He doesn't have to turn at the blue. This whole thing doesn't need to happen. Like, if we just pop this, he can first turn at up here. Right, so say I make this red, right? I make the first right red, right? So right. And then he can go down. And then he doesn't really have a choice. It has to be blue, which means he has to turn right again here. Which now means he has to turn left somewhere. And the only choice to go left is a red letter. So he would have to then go here. Then he kind of has a choice here. It could be blue or red. I think it's gonna be no, this doesn't make sense either. He turns up here. No, he can't. What am I saying? This is stupid. He can't touch this one. He can't touch this one because it's being blocked by this. He turns at the first letter that he gets. The first color of that letter he gets. And because there's one in front of that, he can't get it from that position. So that means... Unless I can think of another route where he can turn. Like if he goes up. He has to turn again. Say this is it, right? These are our first three moves. Goes up here. Left here, and then he turns left here. And then he has to turn. So that's three left, so he has to go right. Right. Oh, that's right, actually. Because that's left, right? And then right here, and then right here. So the colors for this is blue, red, blue, red, blue. Blue, red, blue, red, blue, right? One blue, and then four reds, then blue, red. Wait, no. The last blue is Blue's last. It's like this. Blue, red, 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 blue, red, red, blue. Blue, red, 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 blue, red, red, blue. Blue, red, 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 blue, red, red, blue. Yep. Dun 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 dun. You know, I feel sick drinking this Prime, so I don't know why I keep drinking it.
Maya the Magnificent strikes again.
You're dead. What the fuck?
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
She's supposed to be dead. What the fuck? Most impressive puzzles really are a nourishment for the mind. Thanks, Riddell. I told you Maya was still alive. Why? They revealed it in a puzzle? You revealed it in a puzzle? Really? This wasn't even supposed to happen now. Are you telling me Maya helped a dog with his letter problems? Let's save and head back to the to Rouge's place. I knew it was a good idea to go up there. Let me just make sure. Hey, you guys don't have anything else to talk about? Oh, there. Shush, it's okay. It's all over. Miss Mary? What is it? Can't you see I'm a little busy right now? Our precious Snowy is so stressed. Isn't that right, snowflake of mine? Bah. Snowy says what's stressing him out right now is the headlock you've got him in. Talking to animals. That is, it has to be a first for any assistant I ever had. Miss Mary, you didn't happen to see a girl run by here by any chance, did you? I don't think so. I don't think I've actually seen a single person come by, actually. Huh? You didn't see her at all. She was wearing a black robe. And what's more, that girl was Miss Kira. Hmm? Did you say Kira? What are you blabbing about? Kira was something in flames, don't you remember? But it really was Miss Kira. We saw her. The robe was purple. Was it? I don't remember. I forgot about it as soon as it happened, honestly. Purple, black, they're all colors, right? Stop pulling my leg. Snowy and I want nothing to do with this. We won't hear another word of this witches and magic. We saw nothing, you hear me? Nothing. It was purple. Yeah, Mary, it was purple. Now leave me and Snowy in peace. Hi, Nido. Behold, Whatley is born. I shall make it my life's mission to find out my life's mission. He's doing just dandy. Hey, Barrel Kid, did you hear that? Barrel Kid, did you hear that? Never forgive when throwing rubbish at Cooper Barrel. Fling Cooper Apple at head splat. I'm so glad he remembers. Night, night, nights. Only the most famous quote from Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, Mr. Wright, Luke. I heard my throat. Jesus. Excuse me. I heard a loud bang coming from the town. Did something happen there? There was a huge explosion. Thankfully, no one was hurt. An explosion? We don't know for certain, but I suspect magic was involved. I have water. It's called Prime. Prime runs in my bloodstreams. It's so bad. This flavor is not good. Not to say the other flavor I had was good, but this one's just like specifically bad. Prime is as good as water. For the price of 25 calories, you get so much flavor, including dish detergent and diseases. We don't know for certain, but I suspect magic was involved. Magic, you say? Oh yeah, that reminds me. You're not going to believe who we just ran into. Miss Kira. Kira? But that can't be right. I mean, she... Including bleach and rotten soap. That's right. You can get all your favorite flavors of Prime, including these exclusive ones, at prime.com/Hase's a big bitch. / You heard it. Prime.com/Hase's a bitch.com. Get your Prime flavors here, specifically tailored by me. Yo, Sonomi, what's up? How you been? What's up? How you been? You do anything interesting recently? Wait a minute, guys. Can I just say something? Yes. What is it? I still can't believe it myself, but Luke and I definitely saw Kira in town today. Couldn't she have been brought back using magic somehow? I don't think so. Remember, Inquisitor Barnum said that no such Phoenix, Mr. Wright. Phoenix just has like a stroke. The witches are alive. I know she's fireproof. Yeah, don't you know? She just crawled out the pit. Remember, Inquisitor Barnum said that no such magic is... Wow, I messed it up a second time. Oh yeah, that's right. Regardless, the reality is Kira should have been burned after the trial, but is somehow now still alive again. That means, as crazy as it sounds, there's still hope. You mean... There's a chance Maya's still alive. What? That's right. I'm watching one of my favorite movies. How are you? That's good. What movie is it? I'm not a big movie buff, so I don't really know a lot of movies, but that's good. Maya's still alive. Are you absolutely certain, Mr. Wright? I think so. I mean, if magic isn't the reason for Kira's son's reappearance, then there's only one place we need to really investigate. I think we know. No. The fire cage back in the courtroom, right? Exactly. I have a hunch that there's more to that cage than meets the eye. I bet if we can search the place inside out, we're bound to uncover some sort of secret. We should hurry then. Yeah, there's just one small problem. We've got an entire knighthood looking for us. How can we sneak back without getting caught? Aha! I've got it, Mr. Wright. Don't worry. Just leave it to me. You've told me about a hidden entrance behind the courtroom. It's the same secret entrance I used to help a spell escape from the courtroom. Huh? Eve told you? Anyway. We should really get going, right? Hall Street Boys. It's really old by the... I see. As Ambrosia said, end apostrophe. Or end parentheses. Is it funny? Is it like a comedy? I think comedies are okay. Anyway, we should get going, right? You guys got puzzles for me? What's with all the commotion? Did I hear someone say that there was an explosion in town? That's right, Miss Rouge. No one was hurt, but a few stalls were destroyed. Huh, is that so? Miss Rouge? YouTube filter what I wrote. Why? Never mind. What did you say? You made YouTube mad. YouTube, why? Ooh, you said Ambrosia. Ooh. What did you say? Miss Rouge? What do you think will happen to the street stall owners now that the stalls are gone? They probably won't be able to open for their stalls for a little while. I say we ought to look on the bright side. At least no one was hurt, right? With the townsfolk and my little group of good-for-nothings here helping out, everything will be rebuilt in no time. A little hard work didn't hurt the lazy bones, trust me. Will it filter now? It didn't this time. I want to beat up YouTube. Yeah, fuck YouTube. Yeah. YouTube's just been on some shit recently. YouTube's always been on some shit. YouTube, come on, man. Watched The Incredibles yesterday? Ooh, classic. I don't remember anything from The Incredibles other than, where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? YouTube's on crack? Yeah, YouTube's on crack. Don't worry about YouTube. I trust YouTube more than I trust Twitch, so that's a plus. Don't you worry about the townsfolk. Just leave them to me. You have your own things to be thinking about. Well, are you headed out or what? Yes, if that's alright. I'm terribly sorry for leaving in the middle of helping you, Miss Rouge. It's fine. Don't you worry your pretty little head off over Isabella. Thank you so much, Miss Rouge, for everything. Alright. Don't get all mushy on me. Just get out there and get it done. Okay. Hey, you guys got puzzles for me? I have 2 fan arts of the main character. There is but one thing I cannot doubt. A parody pair will turn my luck about. Okay, that's it. Of the Paul Street Boys character? Okay. Alright, we're out. Do I know what? Ludus Matil? That a person? If it is, I don't. Are they important? Hey, kid. Never forget. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. The kid has nothing new to say. I see. An old 1990s film. So it's like silent? It's like a silent film? 1977. So it definitely is a silent film. When were silent films a thing? Was that before that? I don't remember. That is from a long time ago. 1977? It's like same age as my dad. It's not silent? Wow. 1977, not silent. But it's one of those movies that you like watch, that you see in those like, you know those like movies that have like trailer parks? And they have like the, and like people just like roll up in their cars and they just watch a movie on a big screen. It's like that. Hey. It's about a little boy who loves goose. No. He beat up the guy and then he took revenge 3 times. What does that mean? Did he kill him 3 times? Well, looks like the knights haven't tried searching for us out here, huh? So where do we go now? We take the hidden passage into the courtroom, of course. Espella, you remember it, right? You mean the passage we used to escape yesterday? That's right. Luke, how is it you know about the secret passage anyways? Yo, Luna, what's up? What's up, Luna? Did Lucas Mati beat the guy up for stealing his goose? I had no idea such a thing could exist here in the courtroom. Well, There's a hidden. It was hidden within a puzzle. Well, it was hidden within a puzzle. Fuck. But I closed the door just to be on the safe side. All I have to do is solve the puzzle again to open the way. All right. It's in your capable hands, then, Luke. Right. The entrance is right over there. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, say hello to each other. What is happening? What is this? Sewer sneaking. The passageway to the courtroom must be around here somewhere. The floor panel hiding the passageway should satisfy these conditions. Mr. Wright and I only have to cross one or two of the stone bridges to get there. Its neighboring panels don't have flags. The panel has a lit candle on it. Its sides directly touch two other panels. What? Only 20 to 100 subs. Because Mati has every Hungarian MC was poor and the guy who are rich and he's like the mayor. Ah, yes, bullies. Rich bullies nonetheless. Ah. Hate the rich, am I right? Only 20 to 20 sub to 100? Yeah. We're close. We're close. Did you just come from Uncheated stream? Go back to Uncheated stream. He's still streaming, right? Playing... Was he playing? Is he doing Stardew today? Or was he doing Minecraft? Was Minecraft yesterday? I think Minecraft was yesterday. But yeah. Appreciate the support. 80 peeps. That's a lot of peeps. I'm actually very, not tired, but I'm very, like... My eyes are, like, closing. That's not tired. It's just, like, I feel it setting in. Okay, what am I doing? What is this? The floor panel within the passageway should satisfy these conditions. Weren't you streaming? Yo, Uncheated. What's up? How you been? You cheating? Ooh, you cheating in Minecraft? You cheated? How could you? In Minecraft? How's it? I just finished? I see. Nice. Nice. How was it? Have fun? I'd love to play Minecraft for stream one day. It's just that I don't want to play modded. Or I want to play modded and my computer can barely handle itself right now. I think I should do like just one day I should do just like a tester. One day. A test stream for Minecraft, see how it goes. But yeah, one day. The floor panel is hiding the passageway. You finally included this community center in my 1.6 playthrough. Nice. You finished it? Like all of the community center? Damn. You finished it faster than me, I'll tell you that. Am I done? I'm not done with it yet. I'm not done because I don't have pigs or truffles. One of them. I don't remember. But nice. Good job. That's how fast a Stardew Pro gets it done. Mr. Wright and I only have to cross one or two stone bridges to get there. Its neighboring panels don't have a flag. The panel is lit with a candle on it. Its sides directly touch two other panels. Okay. It has a candle on it. It's directly touching two other panels. It took way more time than it should. Bro, I'm taking half a year to complete it. Half of a real year to do it. I can't... I thought there was a bug on my bed. I got scared for a second. It's my water reflecting off of the light. I was like, oh. Scared me. I hope Marnie is happy because Ted suffered about 3 hours with 1 apple. Really? Like... No, apples. Apples are so good, though. What does Marty have to do with that, though? Its neighboring panels don't have flags. Okay. Directly touching 2 other panels. Okay. And it has a candle on it. Okay. Directly touching 2 other panels, so it's none of these. It could be this one, and there's no candle on it. It has to be a candle one, which kind of eliminates a lot of things. Its neighboring panels don't have a flag on it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have a flag on it. Like this. It might actually be this. Because Luke has to pass 2, and then Marnie should do her work more than often. That's why you buy the book from her, right? The hey, I don't have to be here to use my shop book. The books are such a good they're such a good mechanic that they added. That's my favorite mechanic from the new update, probably. The book stuff. The neighboring panels on it don't have flags. There's a lit. Directly touch 2 other panels. It is this one, right, then? It's this one? I'm gonna go back to watching my movie. I'll be back when I finish. Alright, have a good movie, Sonami. I'll be here chilling. I'm kind of in a very zoned out space right now. Or mindset right now, so I'm kind of just like... Ooh. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh, it's not these because Luke would then have to cross 3. Yeah. That should be right then, right? That feels right. It's lit. It's adjacent to 2 tiles. Phoenix and Luke only have to cross 2. And the neighboring tiles don't have flags. Yeah.
Don't worry. Leave this one to me.
Nice.
Oh, let
Nice.
me do the next one too.
Nice. Easy puzzle. Good puzzle. Success. We found it. This should lead us straight into the courtroom. Nice. There, look, it's open. Now we can head inside. A job well done, Ace Apprentice. Now, let's hurry in. I don't know why I'm like so tired right now. It's really cramped in here. We're almost there, Mr. Wright. Are you alright, Isabella? Not long now. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm fine. Man, I hate these dark, narrow spaces. I guess I'm a little bit claustrophobic. Oh, I can see the light. Whoa, whoa, ah! Ouch. That's smarts. That's smarts? A secret entrance in the ceiling, huh? What are the odds? It doesn't look like we can go out the way we came in, does it? Let's not focus on how we'll go back for the time being. Yes, you're right. But where did we end up? It looks like one of the cells underneath the courtroom. Huh? Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. But we should get to the courtroom if we continue straight from here. What are you? Oh. She got arrested. Miss Grayrl. Miss Grayrl. You're okay. Miss Cantabella. Are you unharmed? Thank goodness. We're all so worried about you. So it looks like they didn't feed you to the flames after all. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about in my chat? I tried to follow along, but I have no idea. What is happening? It's all due to your brilliant defense work. Well, I argue that even if I, a witch, still did not commit a crime, your words seem to have a profound effect on the judge and somehow changed his mind. I'm currently awaiting a new sentence instead of being sent to the flames. I am truly thankful to you. It was nothing. I'm just glad I was able to help you. And yet, I must also apologize to you. Huh? For what happened to Miss Faye. It was truly tragic. And I was the cause of it all. Simply thinking back on it is difficult. Miss Grayle, there's something you really should know. No. What? What do you mean? Earlier, in the town, we saw someone who we thought had been sent to the flames. We saw Miss Kira. What did you just say? But if I remember correctly, there's no magic that can bring the dead back to life. Yep, that's right. And I imagine there isn't anything in alchemy that can do that either, is there? Master Belduke always used to say, alchemy is logical. Its very existence is tied to the natural order of the world. To break the rules is to try and swim against the tide of Mother Nature herself. Therefore, the dead cannot be returned to the world of the living. That is the natural order of the world. I see. There's one more thing. Bringing the dead back to life violates all logic. Yet, if what you say is true and you did in fact see Miss Kira today, then I imagine you believe that there can be some manner of trickery present that can supposedly bring back the dead. That means the reason you have all put yourselves in great danger coming here is so that you can find the true nature of this trickery, specifically the fire cage. That's incredible, Miss Grayle. That's exactly why we're here. We're going to inspect the fire cage inside and out to see if there's anything strange about it. Oh my god, I'm not in like a reading state right now. The Chamber of Fire is located past the waiting area. However, there may be guards stationed there at the moment. Getting past them undetected is going to be rather difficult. That'll be my fault. That'd be my fault. That'd be my fault. I've lost his accent. I don't know how to do an accent anymore. I accidentally led us down the wrong path. Taking the wrong path is how we ended up meeting Miss Grayle, Luke. Huh? He's right, Luke. We were able to meet her thanks to you. I agree. I'm glad we managed to meet up again. Really? Anyway. I think we've got to think about how we can get past those guards. If it pleases you, I ask that you leave those guards to me, Mr. Wright. Huh? I'll draw their attention. Then, while they're distracted, you sneak past them into the Chamber of Fire. But, Miss Grayle, we wouldn't want to get you into more trouble. Not at all. Nothing I can do will ever repay what you've done for me. Please, allow me the honor of assisting you with this one. I can't talk. All All right. We won't forget this, Miss Girl. And we're off. Wow, we actually got to meet her again. Crazy. Ah! Guards, please. It's most urgent. What? What's going on in there? You guys hear that? You guys heard that? Did you guys hear that? You guys hear that? My dog's dog. I would go downstairs and scold them. But I'm streaming. It's coming from the Death Kneel dungeon. Hurry! It looks like she did it. They're gone. It would seem all the guards bolted off in the direction of the cells when they heard her voice. Let's head inside before we come back. Right. Come on, let's go. What, are we just gonna climb in the fire pit? I don't think that's safe. There's still fire in there, right? Let me save real quick. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Head inside. So, here we are again. Don't worry, Luke. It's different this time. Last time there was nothing but despair, but this time there's a glimmer of hope. Right you are. Let's try and find some clues now that there isn't anyone inside this contraption. Isabel's right. Let's finally get to the bottom of this. Yeah. Let's get started. How about we start by checking out the area around the contraption? There's hint coins in here though, right? There's hint coins in here? Yeah. Hint coins. Like this one. Hint coins. Hint coins. Hint coins. Where are they? Where are they? I want to see them. Show them. I want them. And I need them. Hint coins. Hint coins. Where's the last hint coin? Cage? Hint coin. Hint coin. Where is it? 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 Aha! Nice. There's a puzzle. I remember seeing a knight pull this lever here last time. Maybe we should give it a pull. That way we'll be able to see from here if anything changes or moves. Good idea, Spella. Let's give it a shot. It won't budge. Luke, do you need me to give you a shot? It's not that. It keeps getting stuck halfway. It stops halfway? Perhaps... Maybe it doesn't move unless someone is inside the cage? That's possible. But who in their right mind would be crazy enough to go inside? I'll go inside, Mr. Wright. I spell a no way am I letting you get inside that thing. We've been trying to keep you out of the fire, remember? I'll do it. Granted, I'm not a big fan of heights, but there has to be some sort of trick to this whole thing. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Mr. Wright. What's up, Luke? I'll get inside. Please, let me go inside and try it out. Luke. Luke. It's just like Mr. Wright said. There's a hidden trick behind this device. And I think so too. And I believe in Mr. Wright. Yeah, but you really shouldn't be putting yourself in harm's way. It's no problem for an ace apprentice like and a gentleman in training Luke Triton. There's more to this fire pit than meets the eye, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of it. The parade is going to stop before we know it. Let's hurry, Mr. Wright. Okay, fine. But promise me you'll get out of there at the first sign of danger, alright? I promise. Where's the puzzle in this? Alright, Luke, are you ready? Whenever you are. Luke, be careful. Don't worry, Spella. Remember what Miss Guerrero said earlier. It's impossible to bring people back from the dead. So that means this whole thing must be a fake. Yes. Yes, you're right. Okay. Here we go. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Wright, don't hesitate, just pull it. No, it's not that. It's the lever. It looks like it's actually a puzzle, if you can believe that. What? Great. Ah, great. Oh, you did this to yourself, Luke. Incorrectly placed parts will prevent the mechanism from working. Line up the cogs of each part to the circular marks in this puzzle and correctly place all 6 parts inside the device. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's think about this. Here. This can be anywhere, so I'm not going to put it anywhere. This can be not here. It can be here. It can be here. No, it can't. It can be here. Nope, it's here. This, Boy, so weekend. Everybody say whoa. That was easy. Oh, Luke, no! Oh my god!
The answer here is obvious.
Luke's fucking dead, dog.
Puzzle solved. Take that.
Luke, oh god. You're inside the ugly chamber. Wow. She's devastated. She's been put inside the fire so many times. Oh no! Luke! Luke, are you alright? There's no fire, but falling like that is a bit scary. Hey guys! Can you hear me? Mr. Wright, did you hear that? It's Luke. We hear you loud and clear, Luke. I'm alright. Why not try jumping down for yourselves? Oh, thank goodness. You're okay. Should we go and see what's down there? Just like we thought, there's definitely something fishy about this contraption. Which means Maya must be... Alright, let's go. Espella, fuck. Okay. Whoa. Ah! Ah! Ah. Ow, 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 ow. I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Mr. Wright? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine, Espella. I'm pretty used to breaking people's falls. I wonder where we ended up. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, look! Someone's coming! Ooh. This is bad. There's nowhere we can hide. Hey, there's a wagon. Maybe we can hide inside. Huh? Well, I guess. But it kind of looks kind of tight for all 3 of us, don't you think? The wagon's cargo is all over the place. Oh no, they're getting closer. No problem. The professor's apprentice is on the job. It's another back-to-back puzzles. Wait, are we rearranging this? Yeah. Someone is coming, and you have to hide inside the wagon before he spots you. It looks as if it's going to be a tight fit for 3 people plus in the wagon's cargo. It'll take some rearranging to fit everything. There's a few ways to solve this puzzle, but it might be easier if Phoenix enters last. You don't need to tell me. I know how to do this. Did you see that? there's like a little animation for whenever you move. Espella pushes Phoenix into Luke, and Luke fucking decks Phoenix in the face. Okay, so it isn't a place. It's actually like dragging. Which is kind of rough. Yeah, there you go.
See what you think of this.
Professor,
I did it!
Professor, you're dead, but can you hear me in the afterlife? Good job. It may not be the most comfortable ride, but at least everyone's well hidden. But just where is that wagon headed? Oh, what's this? I don't remember there being this much cargo. Oh, wow. These old eyes must be playing tricks on me again. Take us home. Whew. Looks like we're in the clear. Hi, I've seen that old lady before. Wait, really? When? When I first arrived in Labyrinthia. The professor and I woke up right in this wagon. So you mean this driver is... Yeah. She's the same old lady that was driving the wagon last time. In that case, do you think this wagon might be able to take us outside the town? Maybe the witches are burned alive or transported somewhere in this wagon. You could be right. Then Maya could be... Maya's A-okay. I hope. I'm sure she's fine. She's not okay. Wow, she's not okay. Oh, God. Is that Mr. Layton? Is that Layton? That was Layton.
I'm afraid I have to intervene. You see, protecting a young lady in distress is the duty of every gentleman.
Oh, Layton! He's alive!
Professor!
Expelliarmus! Oh, he's alive. Look at him.
Are you all right, Miss Faye?
Professor? What are you doing here?
We shall speak later. It's best we make our way out of here. Now then, which one of you is first?
They're about to fuck you up. Oh, Layton's about to fuck you up.
They're not doing anything. You think maybe your impressive stick work scared them stiff?
Either way, now is our chance. Come, let's head into the forest. We should be able to lose them there.
It's a puzzle? So many puzzles. The Great Escape. Mysterious robed figures are now circling the area. Their lanterns allow them to see 3 spaces in front of them. Guide Layton to the bottom of the exit and guide Maya to the top exit. Please keep in mind that whenever either of them move, the robed figures will as well. Get them both to their respective goals. Okay. Swap between Maya and the professor. And guide them both to the exits. Okay. So I can switch between them. Oh, he's fucked there. So now I switch. Oh, damn. Oh, Layton got caught. I need to undo a move. Down. Here. 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 Oh, here. Oh, fuck. Oh, undo. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think this is the move where we can just get out of here. Notifications. Notifications on my computer, man. This, and then follow him out. There you go. Okay, Maya. Shit. I thought you were gonna turn around. Really? Oh. I just circle around him. Oh, I can't circle around you? Damn it. Undo. Just go down. Up. 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 Okay, that was easy. Nice. I love puzzles.
I've already seen the answer.
Look, guys, the professor's alive.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
Well done. The professor and Maya managed to sneak their way out. Now escape the forest. And play another puzzle. That's a relief. I don't see anyone following us. Not quite, Miss Faye. I'm afraid we cannot be so sure just yet. It'll be safer if we continue on ahead. Now then, follow my lead. You got it, Professor. New destination has been added to the map. The village outskirts. Where the hell are we? So they just... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. We should be safe here, Miss Faye. Are you hurt? Nope. I'm right as rain. Thank you for saving me back there. You look like you're all back to normal, Professor. Not all shiny and way more talkative. What do you mean by back to normal? You returned to gold, Professor. Someone cast a magic spell on you. A magic spell? On me, you say? Let me refresh your memory. You remember that witch that appeared when we were in Mr. Belduke's house, right? Don't you? Fuck. At least Maya's alive. Yep. Maya is alive and well, so is Layton, so... Woo! Phoenix will be ecstatic. But that means there's mysteries to unsolve here. Uncover. Why are you alive? Indeed. So, you're saying that when I was... So you're saying that when... Wait. So you're saying that was when a magic spell was cast on me? That's right! You were super golden and super shiny. Super shiny and golden. Most fascinating. Do you not remember any of that? Sadly, I do not. To tell you the truth, I have no recollection of what happened to me then. It seems I have lost consciousness immediately as that witch appeared. And when I regained consciousness, I was already in the forest. So then, do you think maybe they carried you here after the trial? After the trial? Then that must mean... Yep. You were the unfortunate victim of witchcraft in that trial, Professor. How extraordinary. Miss Faye, could you please bring me up to date on everything that's happened after my disappearance? What about Luke and Mr. Wright? Are they okay? I recall Luke and I heading to Sir Belduke's house. We thought you and Mr. Wright were in danger. Yeah, I think they're alright. So much has happened. Where do I even start? No, don't. Okay, I thought they were gonna perspective switch, and I'm like, I didn't get all the hint coins. Did I hear you correctly? You said that one of my arms broke off? Yup. The right arm, Snappo. And so, Miss Faye, you were charged with using magic? Yup, that's right. And then Luke cried his little eyes out, and then the parrot on Luke's head testified its little beak off. That must have been quite the sight. Yeah, you should have seen it. Phoenix was getting like PTSD from cross-examining an animal again. Still as gross as ever. That must have been quite the sight. But I must say, the situation has certainly piqued my interest. I see. My apologies, Miss Faye. Had I had the strength at the time, I could have been more help. No way, Professor. You saved me just a moment ago. Quite the close call it was. By the way, Miss Faye, why are you in this forest? That is a very good question. Nick managed to prove my innocence, but I still ended up being thrown into the fire. You were still innocent, yet you were sent to the fire? Well, anyways, so much weird stuff has happened since then. It would seem so, yes. But it's strange. There must have been more to that cage I was trapped in. Like a trick or something. A trick? Yeah. The cage dropped down through the chamber and then came to a stop just above a wagon. That wagon was how I ended up here. It would seem there is more to that fire chamber than I originally thought. Then when I saw those things, I tried to get away. But as you saw back there, they found me. I thought I was a goner. And that is when I appeared. Is that correct? Yep, that's right. Is something the matter, Miss Faye? It's Nick. He must be worried sick. I mean, I was thrown into the fire right before his eyes. Yes, I'm also concerned about Luke. However, I believe Luke and Mr. Wright are certain to sense something is amiss and solve this mystery. we're sure to all meet up again soon. Fuck, I can't read! Holy fuck! Today is, Yeah, you're right, Professor. And for the time being, let's investigate this place as much as possible. Investigate? Indeed. This forest appears to be full of secrets. First, I was turned into gold and awoke to find myself here. And then you, Miss Faye, were transported here from the courtroom under the illusion of being put to the fire. Perhaps this forest... Great. Uh-oh. How did they manage to find us so fast? What should we do, Professor? It appears they are lying in ambush. I'm afraid an altercation here is unavoidable. These guys look like they've been hitting the gym. They're a lot bigger than the others. Indeed. Leave this to me. Now, please step back, Miss Faye. Knock them into next week, Professor. Is this a puzzle? Now, just what is all this commotion? Oh, whoa! It's the witch. Well, we'll give her sultry. You were given a task to carry out, were you not? So what exactly do you think you're doing? Answer me. Forgive us, oh great witch! What? That's the witch from last time! What's she doing here? It's Bazella. She has the same animations as Darklaw. You notice that? Darklaw does that exact thing with that exact same arm. Now then. Isn't this such a sight? Well, I should give her a Darklaw voice then. 2 visitors from the witch trials. A victim and the accused. Strange indeed. Come again? It was your fault we were put in those trials in the first place, you witch! My, this one has some fight in her. Relax. I did not plan to harm you two. This marks the 3rd time we have met. Tell me, what exactly are you planning? What? Professor, you two have met 3 times? Yes. I first met her in London. Prior to arriving in Labyrinthia, of course. That's right. Now enough. Stand down. These 2 are considered guests. You are not to lay a finger on them. Is that clear? Make sure the rest of the shades get that message. Shades? Are they those creepy people in those weird robes? Yes, misters. As you command, O Great Witch. Great Witch. It's Bazella. There's no need to be alarmed. There's no need to be alarmed. You may relax. I'm afraid I cannot oblige. Not as long as you are here. Tell me, What are you? You know, from what I hear, you're a big fan of solving puzzles and mysteries, are you not? Then, by all means, go ahead. You are free to investigate the Eldritch Woods for your heart's content. The Eldritch Woods. The answers to your questions are here. You're free to seek them. Then you do not plan on capturing us. You'll have to excuse the Shade's earlier behavior. They can be a bit overzealous at times. They were simply doing what was requested of them. Their task, as they call it. Anyone lost in these woods is made a member of the Shade family, as it were. A member of the Shade family? What does that mean? Like I said, you should seek out the answers for yourselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have another engagement with a visitor of mine. A visitor? Till next time, Professor Herschel Layton. Snap! Adieu. She disappeared. So, Professor? The Great Witch they mentioned. They must be referring to her, right? She has to be Bazella. The Great Witch Bazella. If that woman were her, that would make Eldritch Woods the home of all witches. This just gets more curiouser and curiouser. So then that makes the Shades, or rather, are witches? That is what we must find out. I believe there's a very important clue or two hidden within this forest. There must be a reason this forest has been kept a secret from the citizens of Labyrinthia. I also must wonder why this great witch is simply allowing us to do as we wish. It is slightly concerning. Well, there's no point in looking for a gift horse a gift horse in the mouth. I say we take her offer and check this place out. That way we'll rack up a ton of clues by the time we reunite with Nick. And since we'll be working together, I'll act as your temporary Luke. Right you are, Professor. Well done. Thank you very much, Miss Faye. Now then, let us begin our investigation. Yes, sir. Let's go, Professor. Shade Village East. Don't perspective switch us. Okay. Why did this clear out? Espel's father, the storyteller, who writes the stories and controls the fates of all labyrinthians, considers the presence of the professor to be a form of corruption. It would seem that the storyteller has removed me from the story. Where is this tale of his going? I do wonder. Golden Layton. It was none other than the professor, having supposedly been turned into gold, who saved Maya from her fate. He says that he had lost consciousness after his conversation with the Great Witch. A golden statue of me. That is something I would like to see with my own eyes. Okay. Yeah, Maya's alive, the professor's alive. Hi, Shade. There's hint coins to get, including the one over here. So, let's go. A boing boing. Boing boing boing. It had a whole custom animation. Where is the lost odds? Right here. Mushroom. Don't breathe those in. I knew someone that had mushroom in their lungs. They died. that person died. Don't do it. Are they all in the little chambers? that person bit the dust. that was it for them. Are you sure the hint coin isn't in here? If it isn't in there, then where is it? Oh, there it is. There was 4 here, so that's gonna mess up my order. I need to find the hidden puzzle. There it is. You know, Professor, I was thinking, you said you woke up in this forest, right? The shades were on me the minute I set foot here. But they never went after you. Why is that? That is true. I seem to recall waking up inside of a cell of sorts. Did you just say a cell? How did you manage to escape? Fortunately, it was not a cell of metallic variety, Miss Faye. Take a look over there. Do you see that entrance covered in vines? Oh, I get it. So you must have hacked and slashed your way to freedom. Well, I wouldn't say hacked or slashed anything as such. All it took was a single cut to unravel my way to freedom. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, what? That's just vine. I get it. A number of intricately woven vines have formed a fence, blocking the professor's path. Simply cutting one of the vines should unravel the entire fence and clear a path. Which vine should you cut? I don't get it. What? What? I don't get it. Which vine should you cut? Okay, so I just have to think about it like, oh, which one is gonna open the path the most? And I'm going to assume that it's actually, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Because it goes up and then it interlocks these. These up here are interlocked. Do you see that? So, if you cut this, right, this whole system that's holding all of these ropes together should fall apart, right? This one.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving skills. Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
That was easy. Divine work. Cutting that vine made an opening big enough to walk through. Now then, shall we press on? Press on. Whoa! You should show that vine who's boss, Professor. A single precise cut is far more efficient than swinging around haphazardly. After I freed myself, I began to investigate the forest. Not long after that, I heard someone cry out. Ah, yeah, you mean me? Right you are, Miss Faye. I'm glad you are okay. Uh-huh, and okay I was, good sir. So, I guess you're still in the middle of that forest investigation, huh? It would seem so. Shall we press on then? Yeah, it's on now. I'm gonna cut these puzzles down to size with the power of my mind. Was that the hidden puzzle? Was that the hidden puzzle? I'm not sure. That was the hidden puzzle. Okay, I can talk to you now. Hey, you have a puzzle for me? Excuse me. We wanted to ask you a question real quick. What exactly do you do in the forest? We live and serve and we live to serve the mistress and carry out her orders, our tasks. The mistress speaks, we obey. Tasks? Like, is that like your job? Yes, my task is to assist the newly initiated shades. Assist newly initiated shades. That must have something to do with what the Great Witch said earlier. Anyone lost in these woods is made a member of the Shade family. Although my task is made much more difficult when they run away. Why do they always run away? We will not chase after you again. It is the mistress' orders. I see. So you do everything that the Great Witch commands. Hey, I bet you guys are always fighting over the good tasks, huh? Who'd want to get stuck with the Great Witch's laundry? Seriously though, you guys were really close to turning me into a shade earlier. Yeah, why do you guys wear these masks? I don't get it. I finally finished the Prime. This one was not good. I only had one other flavor of Prime, and it was like the moon one. That one was okay. But this one was just not good. Welcome back, Sonomy. How are you doing? How's the movie? You enjoyed it? I'm assuming you enjoyed it. It's your favorite movie. Sit back, chill, do your work. Today's just a chill stream. I'm seriously glad the professor came along when he did. You know, now that you cut the vines off here, this doesn't look like much of a cell, more of a storage closet or something. There do seem to be a variety of vases and ornaments littered inside. I wonder what they're all used for. Hey, check out the one that looks like a cat. I bet Espel and Luke would love this one. Let's take it back for them. It'll be like their own little piece of Eldritch Woods, since they weren't able to come. I was sneaking suspicions that the shades would likely chase after us if we did. I literally bawled my eyes out. Sounds like you had a great time. Could these pots have been used in some sort of ceremony? There's no mistake. They're certainly very old. I bet they're dying. I bet you're just dying to check out those relics, huh, Professor? This damn dog. Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. And we're back. The only reason why they bark, right? I don't know if you heard that right. The only reason why they bark is because we let them sit by the window, right? And the only way they can get up to the window is if we place a chair there. So I just had to move the chair. And then I just looked at them bad. I said, no. Okay, but we're good. We're good now. We're good. Blech. My voice. Jesus. I'm like trying to set up for it and I'm just like, oh, it's not coming out. Do you think this is where the shades live? It looks kind of like a village. It would appear so. They seem to lead a very simple lifestyle. But they look so magical and fantastical. I figured they lived somewhere way more, well, magical and fantastical. Now that you mention it, they don't appear capable of using magic, do they? I guess if they only... Oh, wow, I can't read. I guess if they did, I guess if they did, they'd only end up back at the witch trials. Remember, that may be the law within Labyrinthia. But the Great Witch rules this forest. It is doubtful that such a law would exist. Oh, that's right. You think we should tell them to just let loose? I bet they have some really flashy spells. Let us focus on our efforts on looking around the village first. There appears to be a path leading out to the other side, too. There's 5 hint coins here. We need to get them. 5 hint coins. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are they playing with the bucket? Stop playing with the bucket. Where's the 5th one? 5? 5. Okay, we're good. All I can do is carry out my task the best I can, and hope that one day I may be able to return to the town. Return? What do you mean? I am not too sure myself. It is something I was told when I arrived. The Great Witch keeps records of all the tasks we successfully complete. Then, when our accomplishments outnumber our failures, she will consider returning us to the town. That is what I believe, and that is why I continue to toil away on my tasks. Doesn't it sound like these guys aren't witches? From the sound of his voice, it would certainly seem this particular shade is male. However, according to what you told me earlier, all witches here are female. So then who exactly are these shades? Say, who are you? My. How very direct. A shade is a shade, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful. Perhaps you can tell us what your particular task is? That I cannot tell you. Most shades' tasks are closely guarded secrets. Ah, I see. That's why Kira didn't tell us earlier, huh? So, how's the task going? Working hard? Huh? Oh, the task? Well, duh, of course we are. Speaking of which, what's your task? My task is to prepare food for everyone. I'm actually trying to come up with the menu for today. I wouldn't exactly call my cookie appetizer or edible, but I do what our mistress commands. Remind us not to stop by for dinner. Did you say something? Me? Nope, not a thing. Hey, good luck. Try not to blow up the kitchen. Let's head out to the temple. This place. So much for adventuring. We're just like exploring the place. First, hidden coins. 1, 2, 3. There's so many hint coins here. Are they like trying to make up for something? There was a distinct lack of hint coins before, and now you need more of them. So we're gonna make them so that they're not a multiple of 3 anymore. That's all of them, right? Like if yeah, that's all of them. What's happening here? Hey, you're gonna tell me? Well, what's happening here? I'm terrible at my task. The worst. I'm even more terrible at following orders. One simple misstep and it would be my fault. We have a serious situation on our hands. I just feel sick thinking about it. A serious situation. What kind of task do you have? I cannot say. The only thing I can say is that I'm terrible at it. Why are you so nervous anyway? It's because she's watching. Always watching. She sits up there in her mansion and just keeps on watching. Mention? Mention? You mean the Great Witch lives nearby? On the other side of the river. It's quite far, but she can see our every move. So, it's across the river then. Professor, I'm sure we'll run into her again there. It's where she lives after all. The best course of action might be to try and make our way there. There are still many questions to be answered. Yeah. Then we'll finally see if she's a real deal or not, right, Professor? That's right, Miss Faye. Let us make our way across the river. And now we move across the river. All we're doing, we're just having a grand old time. The bridge is broken. Great. Hey, the bridge is broken. Miss, the witch is the witch is broken. Wiss Mitch. The witch is broken. Whoa! Check out that beautiful scenery, Professor. This is quite an open space, isn't it? Looking across the river, the Great Witch's mansion is slightly visible. Yeah, you can just about make out the roof from here. Hey, do you think the wall behind it could be Labyrinthia's outer wall? That is quite possible. Which would mean these Eldritch Woods must be located directly outside of Labyrinthia. Huh? But isn't that kind of strange? The people in Labyrinthia said that nothing exists outside the town, didn't they? Yes, quite. I too have heard the townsfolk made such assertions. In fact, the very gate we used to enter Labyrinthia disappeared as soon as we passed it. I believe there is some kind of trick behind it. It looks like we have quite a lot to discuss with little Miss Great Witch, don't we? That we do. Let us continue, Miss Faye. But first, hint coins. How many hint coins do we have here? It didn't tell me. And now it will. There's 3. Okay, we're back to 3s. What is happening here? I just want to feel the need. Tower? Clouds. Oh, look at the clouds. Nope, not there. Tree. Oh, it's actually in here. Tree number 1. Tree number 2. Nope. River. Oh, it actually... Ooh. Genius. Oh, we actually have to solve a puzzle. Oh no! The bridge is out! It's been completely destroyed. All that remains is a few bits of debris and a small boat floating across the shore. Are you two looking for a crater across the river? Yes, that's right. Is there no other way across? If there's a way across, I sure wish I knew what it was. I'm sort of having a mini crisis here. Why did I have to get stuck with the task of reporting the daily task progress of the Great Witch? Granted, I get to bask in the presence of the mistress and take in her grower's fishage, which is pretty amazing. But being unable to cross the river, I can't even carry out my task now, let alone adore her unparalleled beauty. Oh well, you know what they say. Either you sink or swim. I hope you brought bathing suits. Or I hope you brought your bathing suits. We're swimming across. I can't swim. We'll have to find another way. Wait a sec, Professor, can't you swim? It's okay. I bet if you flip your hat over and ride it like a boat. I can't read right now. Whoa. It looks like it could float on the water real good. Swimming has nothing to do with that. And I do not think using my hat as a boat would be the best idea, Miss Faye. I am losing my mind. I'll go ahead and fetch us that small boat. I should be able to jump across rather easily using a bit of the debris in the water. Then I'll be able to use the boat to create a path across the way. That's assured, Miss Faye. This is my specialty. Hey, that's not a bad idea. You don't miss a beat, do you, Professor? Good luck. What? We're gonna use the boat to make a bridge? Help Professor make a bridge for Maya by knocking the logs into the water. Move next to the logs and touch the hammer icon to knock them over. Think carefully about the direction in order... What? In the order in which you knock over the logs. I see. Okay. What? I don't see it anymore. So this can make a 1. This can make a 2. So I think the plan, right, is up this way. Oh, no, it isn't. What? What happens if... I can just reset, right? Okay, yeah. Puzzles are driving me crazy. Welcome to Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, just because of the way the controls are set up. I will true my best, though. Really. Can you only move in the way of the log's direction? Does that matter? Like, you can't, like... No. They don't connect. Puzzles. Oh, fuck. Puzzles. I love puzzles. They're my favorite. I need to visualize this. So this can go up or down. And I'm assuming we're going to go up with it, right? So we have to go up because it's going to create this, right? With this. And then you have to swing this way. But then you're kind of in a pickle. Because like, oh, how the hell, where do you go from there, you know? Like you did this and then this, right? And then you're like, oh shit, look, it's a path. What if you just did this? I do actually have no idea. Honestly, I thought it was going to be like, oh, then you could do this. And then you could do... And then you could do this. That's not right. So, okay. Can I? I can. Okay. This will be easier. Okay, so... I'm moving so fast. Look how fast I'm moving. Whoa. Because it wasn't right. Don't start backseating me now. Because you just entered the stream. Weirdo. Get out of here. That wasn't right anyways. I didn't. What part of that solution was right? You tell me. How about you tell me right now? If I did what I just did, this This. 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 I can't even move this back. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. This. 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 What if this was close? Huh? You want me to sit here and you want her to sit on me, huh? Look at that. There's no reason to move it down, right? I'm just trying to think of like the possibilities of it. Hit Maya. Hit Maya. You have a big hammer. Hit Maya. Okay. Fuck. Oh. This. This is pretty close. Isn't it? Isn't this pretty... Shit. No, no. How can I change it so... How... Fuck. I don't think that's it then. I just... You go over here. Someone's mad. Don't come in here saying that shit. Who do you think you are, huh? Also hit a roadblock on the engine. Shit. Do you need help? Do you need my help? I have no idea. Can't figure out how to set custom weapon. For generics, huh? You can't, fuck. Yeah, because there's no way to, like... Because they just take the class, huh? You're just gonna have to make specific units for them, then. That's the only way I can imagine it. There's no way to connect these two parts is the thing. Navigate the river and knock over for Ray and Maya. Yep. You just make everything A rank. Go for it. Yeah, this has to be this, right? This is the only way this works. There it is. This.
I've already seen the answer.
That was completely different from what I had before, dog.
Puzzles are there to be solved.
That was completely different. I'm about to time you out. Get out of here. There. Go watch the VOD right now. Do it. How about you do it? Alright? I'm trying to have a nice peaceful stream, and I don't need you ratting in my ear, alright? Okay. Yes! Yes! Now I can get my report. Now I can give my mistress today's report. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you. There's no trouble. A broken bridge would be inconvenient to everyone after all. By the way, what kind of task did the Grey Witch give you two? I'm itching to know. Huh? What's our tasks? Let's see. Oh, that's it. We're puzzle solvers. Yep, that's right. Puzzle solvers? Oh, of course, that makes sense. Well, you've both performed your task magnificently. Please excuse me. I must report to the mistress. Now I can go back to truly enjoy my task. Farewell. Whoa, he's really booking it. Man, did we do something really good today, Professor? Huh? That we did, Miss Faye. Now, let us press on with our task. We're on our way to meet the Great Witch. Let me save real quick. How long have we been shooting for? 3 hours? Let's see if we can... Can we reach the next chapter? I think we can. If we can reach the next chapter, it'd be pretty sick. Oh, mistress, mistress! Has something happened to the Grey Witch? I went up to her room, but there was no answer. Oh, mistress, the Great Venerable? Venerable and Grey Witch. Maybe she's just not in the mood to talk. Everyone has their days. No, never. She would never do that. The mistress always answers us. Oh, wow. I've got to say I'm surprised. Sounds like she's really faithful to you guys. Maybe she just stepped out? If she stepped out, we would know. Oh, what could have happened to you, mistress? That reminds me. She mentioned that there was a visitor waiting for her. Or words to that effect. And that visitor must still be waiting around here for her, right? No, they're both inside the room. Aha! I've got it. Tavari! The supposed visitor is really some shady ex-knight looking for revenge. Miss Faye, please refrain from putting any terrible scenarios into his head. Regardless, we must continue inside. It seems something rather serious is afoot. Before we do that though, hint coins. Grabbing all the hint coins. Like in these flowers. That's all 3 of them? I didn't keep count. Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah. Let's go inside. Hello? Witch? Great witch. Are you in here? Mistress! Please answer! Something, anything! If something were to happen to you, Whoa. Everyone's really freaking out. Hey, maybe I should pretend to be Bazella. I could be all like silence minions. Indeed. I wonder what could have happened here. Maybe she turned her visitor into the gold statue. Hopefully this one doesn't lose an arm. Everyone's hard at work. Look at all of them. Pot. Fruit. Okay. What are we just talking to them? Hey, what happened to the witch? My task is quite an important one. That's a ridiculously huge pot. I wonder what they're cooking in here. You! Stop! Do not interfere with my task! I'm sorry, I won't... There appears to be 2 pots, each with a different substance being cooked. Whoa, check that out, Professor. The color changed. How'd they do that? While I agree that the change in color is rather peculiar, I'm more interested in its smell. I have a strange feeling I've smelled the same odor somewhere before. Yeah, now that you mention it, it does seem kind of familiar, doesn't it? What is this? What is happening over here? Oh, mistress, please answer. What could have happened? Excuse me, but could you perhaps tell us what is going on here? We heard a loud noise come from mistress's room just a moment ago. We called out to her, but there was no answer. There was nothing, no answer at all. This isn't like her. A loud noise, huh? Maybe that was the sound of the Great Witch being attacked. No, to harm such one as beautiful as her. What barbarian would have done such a thing? But if she was attacked, then that means the attacker is still... just thinking about it is making me shake in my robe. Alright guys, first things first, we gotta get this door open. You're welcome to try, but we already have exhausted our options. You see, only the mistress has the key to this door. However, if something has happened, we'd better hurry. How terrifying, I mean, please help us, but how utterly terrifying. Are we gonna go in? Red flour, mix and stir. Red flour, mix and stir. Red flour, what? I'm out. No more stirring, no more mixing. Are those not red flowers in your basket over there? Red flowers, yes, I'm restocked. Back to mixing, back to stirring. I don't know, they look kind of black to me, Ambrosia. Look how black they are. the clear color. You know, if they were in the if you like turned off all the lights in the room, it'd be black. This flower, it blooms just offshore of the lake, doesn't it? It would seem your task to mist these red flowers into the pod. Is that right? That's purple. It's colorful. The British can't tell all their colors. They can't tell the difference between purple and black. Purple looks like all the colors. Red flower mix and stir. Red flower mix and stir. Boy, he's seriously concentrating so hard he can't even afford a single conversation. Wonderful weather we're having today, wouldn't you say? Red flower mix and stir. Red flower mix and stir. The British people, they can't tell. The British know nothing about color theory. That's why they keep saying that robe is white and yellow. Even the social butterfly, Miss Faye. Aren't we heading in? Purple, Arple. Yellow's gross. If you could remove a color from the rainbow, yellow would be the first one out. It's like the dress thing, the black and blue or the white and yellow thing. We must help our great mistress. How can I look at the door then? Let me look at the door. No, green should disappear. That is a bold ass statement. That is a bold ass statement. Holy crap. How could you say that? You don't like green? Why? Green's pretty. Can I? Oh, am I supposed to talk to you? I am. I can't live without yellow? Yes, you can. you can live without yellow. Mix equal parts of blue and red. I can't do it. The shade's task is proving to be quite challenging for her. Isn't her task to mix the red and blue liquids together? Yes, but they must be combined in equal measures. But no matter how many times I try, can I get it? Please, can you help me? Huh? You want us to help? I must admit I'm quite fascinated by the mixing process at work here. Very well. Let's give her a helping hand. I love green eyes, don't worry. So if you just see like a white field, or a white field, if you ever see a field of grass, right? Bro, I'd fall in love with anybody that had green eyes. Looks at myself. Oh, hello there. I don't have green eyes. Hase has green eyes. Oh. Hey. Actually, the green eyes are very cool. What you doing later tonight? But yeah, do you hate just looking at like a field of grass? Fill the 8-liter container with the shade's top secret green glowing potion. It takes equal measures of blue and red together to make the potion. Any other ratio will create an explosive black potion. Okay. My eyes are bluish grayish. My eyes are really desaturated. I feel like any color that isn't like black or brown are really pretty, you know? I like eyes. I like looking at eyes. If you have like really pretty eyes, I won't be able to like look you in the eyes straight up. I would think, wow, you're an alien, and then I look away. I'm so used to people just having black or brown eyes. Oh shit. Bluish grayish eyes they sound pretty, right? They sound and probably are pretty. Don't downplay yourself on that. You have a very rare condition. That's even cooler. Is that not cool? Am I the only one that thinks that's not cool? That's pretty cool. Okay, how do I do this? There you go.
I've already seen the answer.
That was an easy puzzle, by the
Come
way.
what may,
I just like
puzzles are there to be
autopiloted that.
solved.
By any other case, they're blue. Isn't that like cool? Isn't that really cool? Your eyes can change color. Like, you know what I mean? Sure, there's like a specific condition for it. I love every eye color. Brown eyes are okay. I have... Oh. No, I'm not going to say it. I have really green eyes. They're right here. Look at my really green eyes. I wouldn't trade him for the world. But say I had brown eyes. I wouldn't like them. Wow, really? Pure blue? Pure blue is a strong blue. I think of like deep, like ocean blue when you say pure blue. That's cool too. I'm assuming it's just because like the light changes in winter and summer, right? But that's... You guys have cool eyes. I want cool eyes. You did it. You actually did it. Ocean blue? Yeah, that's cool. You guys have cool eyes. I want cool eyes. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, Professor. Our shade friend here looks pretty pleased. This liquid. It has the most mysterious glow. I wonder what type of dye they used. And yet, the scent. It smells oddly familiar. Perhaps I smelled it when arriving to this town. No. I believe I smelled this scent before that even. Mistress! Whoa! What's wrong? There's quite a bit of commotion coming from the entrance of that room. I believe something may have happened. Quickly, Miss Faye. Right! I love her eyes are big and so lifeless. She's dead inside. Every eye color is cool. It's not the... Dead... I mean, like, having just dead eyes, you just have Kafka's eyes, no? Isn't that what you want? I don't want brown eyes to remind you of puppies. Oh, they're gross. Gross, smelly puppies. But yeah, if you have like dead eyes, like if your pupils, you have Kafka eyes, yeah. Kafka supremacy. She is very good right now. If you can get her her next rerun. If you're considering, just do it. Excuse me? Whoa! Ah! What gives? Could you not scare me like that? Smelly puppies. If you have... Wait, what eyes do you have, Sonami? If you have brown eyes, they're okay. But if you don't, I hate brown eyes. Brown eyes suck. This is the one thing we'll disagree on, alright? The next Kafka, it's green? Yes! Y'all got cool eyes! What the fuck? You have green, blue, gray eyes. Everybody in this chat room has green, blue, gray eyes. That's cool. Our apologies. There seems to be... Like, whenever I look at someone, I look like Layton. You see his... Look, an offer has been opened up, Sonami. In exchange for green eyes, you can have blue-gray eyes that change every season. I don't want blue eyes. Ah. But they change. Sonami. No. You don't want cool eyes? Our apologies. There seems to be a great many of you gathered here. Has something happened inside? Something did happen. Oh, I can't even think about it. It's just so horrible. That hurt me. No, Ambrosia, I'm sure you have lovely eyes. All right. It's just a matter of preference, right? I would take your eyes and add them to my collection. What? Why do you want brown eyes? Please don't judge me, please. Okay. How about we just do like a roundabout, like how about I take Ambrosia's eyes? Sonami, you can take my eyes. My imaginary dark brown eyes. And then Sonami, you give Ambrosia your green eyes. How about that? You just have a little like circle. Then everybody is happy, right? Is it brown? You're my imaginary dark brown eyes. Yes, they are dark brown. They're very imaginary and very dark brown. Dark brown eyes are pretty too. They're considered not pretty because they're pretty common. Yes. Yes, I think it's more common than black eyes, right? I wish. So what is this horrible thing that happened? The mistress, the Great Witch, she's gone. What? Gone. Time to head inside, see who killed the witch. Who killed the witch? Oh, who killed the witch? Oh no, the witch is dead. Oh wow, it's a mess in here. Black also? Having black eyes would be cool too. I think. Yeah, pure black eyes. Oh, mistress, I knew something was destined to happen. I felt a premonition most disturbing. How did this happen? I saw no one enter or leave this room. The entrance to the room was sealed shut. Where could she have gone? The only case where I would think like black, here's the thing, I don't mind black eyes, right? The only case where I would see black eyes as like a plus is if you had like really small pupils. And like, you know those people that have like, where their eyes, like you can see the bottom of their eye just like naturally? Like snake eyes, I think they're called, right? I think that's cool. They're one of that small percent of humanity, yeah. It's like having two black holes. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool to me. Imagine that. You just like stare someone like straight in the soul and you scare them? Like hell yeah. That's... Whoa, no kidding, Professor. It would seem the shades have made quite the mess searching for the Great Witch. Let us inquire everyone in the room to get a better understanding of the situation at hand. Right. How about we start with the shade over there? A good suggestion, Miss Faye. Excuse me. Do you think we could ask you a couple of questions? Sure. What is it? Doesn't sound like I'm busy or anything. When you're tired? I'm not sure. I know there is a certain case where it does do that though. The only time I've ever heard that is when you're in love. When you see someone you like. I always thought it was similar to cats, where like the smaller they are, the more comfortable you are. And then yeah, cats, their eyes are like thinner when they're comfortable around something, and then when they're trying to like pounce on something, their eyes like widen. You know? I thought it was always like that. I thought we were the same way. Could you please could you perhaps describe to us what you saw when you entered the room? Yes, we all heard what sounded like a fight happening on the other side of the door. No matter how many times we called out to the mistress, there was no reply. We thought something might have happened to the mistress, so we forced the door open. But when we got inside, she was nowhere to be found. You say she was nowhere to be found, and that the door was closed this whole time? Yes, it was most certainly closed, but somehow the mistress managed to disappear. So let me get this straight. She disappeared from a sealed room, and then the room was found in a big mess? Sonomy is just high all the time. 420, yeah, Sonomy, you can be as high as you want to be today. Today is your day. You can go outside and tell everybody that you're high. And everybody would be okay with it, because it's 420. No one would judge you. Professor, you know what that means. This means magic must be behind it. This is quite the peculiar situation. The Great Witch mentioned having to meet a visitor. Do you happen to know that if that person was in this room? A visitor? I faintly remember a visitor. I do remember hearing their voice. To be honest, I didn't actually see them. And there's no other exits present in this room, is that correct? Correct. This main door is the only one. Okay, so the Great Witch and her visitor both disappeared in that room. And even with all the shades around, not a single person entered or left the room. Or perhaps, Miss Faye, this visitor simply managed to stay incognito during the ensuing commotion. That is one possibility. Weed is officially legal in Germany? Hell yeah. Yeah, weed! Yeah, I love weeding. You guys like smoking the Mary Jane? Oh man, the last time I smoked the blunt, I was so high that I could see all the stars in the sky and more. I don't smoke. I don't do weed. I don't do any of that stuff. Can you tell? I don't trust that stuff. I really don't. That is one possibility. Huh? What do you mean, Professor? No one has seen the visitor prior to the incident. So even if that person was seen in this room, clearly no one would have realized it was them. But wouldn't outsiders stick out like a sore thumb? All shades here are dressed the same. Indeed, any outsider would certainly stand out. I imagine the shades would be quick to apprehend them. However, what if this person were to disguise themselves as a shade? Oh, you could be right. You just need to stay up for... That's not... Sleep! Get your sleep! You need to sleep! It's not healthy to not sleep. The way I convince myself to sleep is I lay in bed and I think about what my life could be if I just uploaded more music. And then I dream about that. And then I wake up from a really nice dream. Or a nightmare. Either or, like... I forget the last nightmare I had, but it was pretty freaky. I was getting chased again. I sleep by blinking. Blinking. You just keep blinking until you blink permanently. Maybe they disguised themselves as a shade right before the others came into the room. Precisely. The rather disheveled appearance of this room would impudently draw one's attention. thus providing the perfect distraction for the culprit to hide. Okay, so where's this visitor now? No one has left this room since we entered. Therefore, he or she must still be in this very room. Alright then, let's hurry and catch them. In order to do that, we must question everyone currently present in this room and gather some information. What do you mean? I apologize for troubling you once again. Could you please gather together everyone who entered the room? Yes, right away. Your nightmare is me being in your HSR stream. My nightmare is Bailu. Bailu is just like Bailu haunting me in my dreams. Last time I dreamed, one of my friends got bald because of a 6-year-old girl, and Queen Elizabeth was what? Why did the little girl convince your friend to go bald? 5 shades enter the room. It is unknown who entered first. Touch letters A through E on this touchscreen to see each shade's comment. Listen carefully and work out the order that they entered the room. The first shade that entered the room is the culprit. Your friend is gonna go bald, and then a 6-year-old kid is gonna be there. She had the scissors and the clippers, and she was just like yoink, shing. I don't dare to say that one character's name. Yeah, don't. She's not welcome here. She is a bannable offense. She really is. I'm about to make a chat rule. The first one is gonna be, don't backseat me. I hate that shit. Don't tell me what to do. That's rule number 1. And then number 2 is don't you dare bring up that name. Don't you dare bring up the name, the B word. The 3-letter B word. The 5-letter B word name of a healer in HSR, alright? I do not want to see this name mentioned in my chat ever again. Because if she is, the chat will be down one more person, and then I'll have no audience. Dr. Bubo. Whoa. Dr. Bubo. You're getting dangerously close there. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will ban you. Like, for real. I will do it. Don't test me. Wait, let me see this puzzle. Those who wore robes stained with color were somewhere in front. I ain't saying her name. I don't want to get banned. Yeah, you don't want to. You better not. Please. If you really do enjoy it, then don't do it. Don't do it. This is your warning. This is your warning, Ambrosia. As soon as you say it, it's on site. It's it's on site. Dr. Bubo? Who is Dr. Bubo? Okay, so wait. There was already someone in front of me when I arrived. The little one trailed behind me. Let's assume this and then this, right? Search it up. Okay, I'll search it up. Dr. Bubo. Oh, shit. Look at this spiffy man. Karem Kovet is Kizot. Dr. Bubo. Is he a human? What is he? Is he an elephant? He's an owl. Okay. Look at that spiffy man. Bubo is Latin for Eurasian eagle owl. I see. Look at that spiffy man. He treats people. He's a howl. He's not a wolf, silly. He's an owl. An eagle owl. I've seen the episode since I was 4. One of the small ones came 3rd. My robes were stained by this leg of whip that I was carrying out. It is unrelated. I was the last to arrive. What? Someone's lying? A little one trailed behind me. That means only one of them was behind you. He who stood ahead of me did not resemble me in size or stature. How old is Dr. Bubo? 1975. Old. Oh, bros, you're old. 1975 to 1986. We have a boomer in chat. You're not that old. I don't... Ooh, boomer. Boomer alert. Get the boomer stickers. I don't know, that sounds pretty old to me. There was already someone in front of me when I arrived. A little one trailed behind me. He who stood ahead of me did not resemble me in size or stature. You're the boomer. What are you talking about? How old do you think I am? I'm 2 years old, dog. I'm 1. I'm 2? I'm not. I'm 2 years old, dog. Look, Hase, I got reincarnated like 2 years ago. I'm 1. I am 1 years old. How dare you? Back in my day, we used to eat crickets and mice for breakfast. You're not. How old do you think? I'm not that old. I'm 1. All right. How dare you doubt me? There's already someone in front of me when I arrived. A little one trailed behind me. In front and behind me. That means there's... Oh, you're so close. You can't get any closer. That's right. I was born in 1960? 1970? 1970 something. 1975. I was born in 1975. 65. 75? 75? 65? 65. You're 80 then? No, my birthday is in a month. No, I'm not 80. I'm not actually that old. I'm 1, guys. Why do you guys keep thinking I'm like 7-year-old? You think I'm a grandpa? I don't even have kids. I'm just an old man. No kids of my own. They all died in the asteroid. The meteor. Dead. Gone. Just an old man living by myself. I live with Survivor's Guild every day. You're celebrating 2 in a month. I am celebrating 2 in a month. That is my birthday. Your kids were dinosaurs? My kids were dodos. They were still in their eggs. Every day I waited for them to pop out their little beaks. I'm a dodo. I'm a dodo. Their beaks were supposed to peek out and it was supposed to be the happiest time of my life, but no. It was taken from me. How could this happen? I worked so hard for them. I ate nutritious meals so that their eggs, their shells were strong. I set them near a fire. Oh, wait. Were they? I thought, oh. Were dodos after the asteroid? The meteor? Oh. You might be right. We were killed by humans. It's been so off, like my age is showing, god damn it. It's been so long since I remembered. We were killed by humans, huh? Why did I decide to become y'all? I hate y'all. Y'all killed my children. All of you, everybody killed my children. I'm the last dodo, yeah. No. You can't make me do your work. One of the small ones came third. Okay, so like this one has to come. I cannot be worked to the bone. Those whose robes are stained in color were somewhere in front and behind me. He who stood ahead of me did not resemble me. You'll just see me like working my ass off in like the farm. I'm just like, oh god. God damn it. Here I am again, planting berries that we'll just eat. It's an endless cycle. Wake up, plant seeds, eat, shit, go back to sleep, repeat. It's a tiring, monotonous cycle. I'm kind of confused about this puzzle, actually. I've been trying to do it while we're talking. I don't really understand it. The third one came, or one of the small ones came third. Okay. There was already someone here ahead of me. A little one trailed behind me. I haven't played Pal World in so long. Don't want to, though. You don't want to play the new raid? They had their first like major update with the raid, and that kind of wanted me to go back. I kind of wanted to go back for that. But if I'm being honest, Pal World I synced so much time into, and I'm just like, I don't want to sync it all back in again. So I'm just like, I'll see if because I played on the server with the boys, right? So I'm just like, if they want to play it, we can play it. But right now I'm just like, no, not right now. I'm dying when puzzles. My robes were stained by the red liquid as I was carrying out my task. It is unrelated. I was last to arrive. Puzzles, I mean... Yeah. Me and the boys, we were pretty We were pretty ahead, right? We were like right there to max level. We had like Anubis and stuff, so... Oh, where did my... Oh, wait, hold up, guys. Oh, there it is. My hair tie fell out. Inazuma puzzles? Ugh, don't remind me. I don't want to think about the light up tiles on the floor again. No more, please. I don't want it. There was already someone in front of me when I arrived. A little one trailed behind me. But I wanted that Pegasus spell so bad. Oh, the twins? Am I thinking of the right? Oh no, the Ice Pegasus, right? Right? Is that what you're talking about? There's like a few legendaries. There's the twins. There was the ice unicorn thingy, and then there was the jet dragon. Jet dragon. Everybody wanted the jet dragon because he was the fastest mount in the game. Jet dragon. Jet dragon. Pal World pals. You know, speaking of Pal World, going to Pokemon, right? There was a Pokemon game that was like really interesting that I wanted to play for stream one day. I want to see if it fits into my schedule. I want to ride on a Pegasus. Yeah. I'm not a big Pokemon guy though, actually. Like, I played the game, sure, but I'm just like, oh, well, time to catch them all. And like, I heavy leveled. +1 game to the list, yeah. Another one to the list. Just add it. It's gonna be right under Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, some of the games that other people have requested. I've never watched it. You've never watched an episode of Pokemon? Like ever? Like any episode ever? I just got beat with Ash. Ash retired, dog. He's like an old man now. You can't bully him. I think this is right, by the way. Hold up. Let me see if I can do this. There might be a click or something. Just hold real quick. We're good. I think this is it. A little one trailed behind me. A little one. One. I don't remember if I have my You mostly watch Sailor Moon and Detective Conan? That's what my parents said too. They said I watched a lot of Sailor Moon.
Allow me to show you my puzzle-solving
Is this?
skills.
Oh, that was it. We're good.
You should expect no less
Nice.
from a gentleman.
Great to solve detective work. It turns out that the larger say was the culprit after all. Hey, you?
It would appear you are not quite the same as the other shades present in this room.
That's right. And because I used to watch Sailor Moon a lot, my favorite sailor now is a. I've said this on stream before. My favorite sailor is Sailor Jupiter. That's why I think you not liking green is sacrilege, really. Oh shit! It's Barnum.
The one who was in this room with the Great Witch was you, was it not?
But Inuyasha? I've never watched Inuyasha. That's the one show that I've never watched. I had a cousin who's really into it.
Impressive work, Sir Top Hat.
But me personally, I'm not into it. Hi, Barnum.
What? What are you doing here?
The Great Witch's
That's the whole
visitor
shtick
was
of
in fact you.
that skin line, Star Guardian. That's their whole thing. Have you listened to the Japanese song that they released for that? It was like oh, fuck, how does it go? But yeah, they like for the first Star Guardian skin line, like Lux Jinx in them, they made like a whole Japanese song for them.
Inquisitor Barnum.
I have to say, that logic of yours is still as keen as ever, Sir Top Hat.
So why are you here? Okay,
Logic, coupled with careful, precise thinking, can topple any mystery.
I watched Howl's Moving Castle really young.
So tell us,
That is
what exactly
classic
are you doing
Ghibli.
here in this place?
I feel like I have to have a day where I just like watch a bunch of Ghibli movies. I don't remember any of them. The only one that I like kind of remember is Ponyo. Like I don't remember any of the other Ghibli movies. I don't.
I might ask the same of the two of you. How can it be that both of you are still alive? You were turned into a gold statue, and was she not sent to the flames as a witch?
Hey, I am not a witch.
This must be the Great Witch's handiwork as well.
What is he going on about?
What? No way. Inquisitor Barnum? Did you kill the Great Witch?
Like, you know Mononoke Hime? You know Princess Mononoke? A lot of people talk about that. I don't know much about that.
What on earth
There's a few
are you
more.
talking about? I remember doing no such thing.
We're accusing Barnum of killing the Great Witch. Did you? He's been here. He's been here.
You wretched liar. What have you done with the mistress?
Impressive voice work.
Spare me. The condition of this unkempt room is but the result of its equally unkempt master.
What is happening? He's not acting the same way that he was acting before is the thing.
Insolence! None shall speak ill of the mistress!
Please stay calm. Inquisitor Barnum, please
You
tell us the
wretched
state in which you found this room. Tell us what happened here.
It would seem the presence of an Inquisitor has fouled the atmosphere with the stench of distrust.
Yes. You're not supposed to be here. You're not even supposed to exist here, is the thing.
Very well. I will tell you what I know.
Please. Story time. I did not think such a situation will devolve into such a state. I only came seeking the one that I could cast some light on doubts that plague my mind. And just who is this mysterious one? Oh, adolescents on ice, right? Or ice adolescents, right? Adolescents on ice. It's just a bunch of like preteens ice skating. Yeah, that's really sad, isn't it? Like people were waiting for that for a long time, and they just canceled it. I hope they can recover from that. It's kind of sad, this whole situation with Yuri on Ice, because like I don't know why they keep treating the movie, like the series, like it didn't do anything for them, but it was like their biggest like show, wasn't it? I gave them that movie after 3 years of not being released. I see. I didn't know it was a thing until now. Yuri on Ice is literally just yeah. And that's content. I love my representation. You cannot say. Very well. Please continue, Inquisitor. I followed them and led them here to this strange forest. That is why I was here. I was aiming to put a stop to whatever plan the Great Witch was planning to concoct. So, You disguised yourself in the robes and made your way into this room in hopes of foiling her plans. All those who doubt the storyteller and speak ill of his word are a threat to all Labyrinthia and its citizens. Of course, the witch refused to speak with me, and as I reached for my sword, I lost consciousness. Perhaps it was one of those detestable magic spells. Magic? Lies! Your words are nothing but lies! It would have shown the life of Victor, and I really wanted to see that. I see. Stop. Victor has his one true love, right? You can't take away the Yuri on ice from him. The Yuri that is on the ice. I love how leading that title is. Yuri on ice. Oh my god. And then it's just all guys. It's all guys. And they kiss. Magic lies. Your words are nothing but lies. I'm true to my word. That was what happened before you forced the door open. That is why I lost sight of the Great Witch and was left stranded in his room. I attempted to make my escape a quick one in order to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. But if you lost consciousness, then you did not see the Great Witch disappear, correct? Regrettably so. Liar, you did it! Because of you, the Great Witches! How many times must you accuse me? A court knight is always true to his word. Wait! Then how do you explain all this blood everywhere? Actually, I do not believe that this is blood. What? Yuri, oh, nice. Nice! Good job, Yurio. Yurio, nice sounds like a cereal. What? I did not draw my sword. No blood should have been spilt. Well then, what is it? It could have been a strange liquid we saw in the Shades Brewing earlier. Oh, I think you're right. It smells like it. It smells like it. Perhaps one of those jars containing the liquid was knocked over during the struggle. The liquid must have splattered into the middle of the room, thus creating the scene we see before us. Chris gave me trauma though? Who's Chris? Oh, is he a character in Yuri on Yuri on Ice? Yuri on Ice, my bad. Now that you mention it, it does look like there's a broken jar on the floor over there. But can it really be... But can there really have been no other way for the Great Witch to have escaped? The OVA was so good, actually. I know nothing about it. Like, you're either gonna have to tell me about it, or like I know nothing. According to the Shades, there's not. Then is the answer not clear? She must have used magic to disappear. Not quite. Magic is not the only method through which one can exit a locked room. Hey, are you saying this whole thing is like one giant puzzle, Professor? She managed to disappear out of a locked room with no apparent exits. What other method can there be? Regardless, we must search the room thoroughly for any clues. You got it, Professor. I'm positive that there's a clue or two lying around here somewhere. Indeed, Miss Faye. Shall we begin? Yes, he's one of the characters. Oh, why is he standing there like that? Barnum, what you doing there? You must watch it. How about I do a watch-along stream where we just watch Yuri on Ice? How would you guys feel about that? This place definitely screams something serious went down, didn't it? It certainly seems so, Miss Faye. Unfortunately, the culprit seems to have disappeared. This? Are we going to talk about the rip in the cloth? The curtain hanging from the wall appears to have suffered a single tear down the middle. Wait, Professor! Let me just check. Alright, it's clear. No one's hiding behind the curtain. We're probably the chandelier? Let's do it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. I would spam the chat and so, as I slowly go feral. Does Yuri on Ice have things to be feral about? I know nothing about it. I just know it's about some guys that skate on ice and they kiss at one point. Oh? What could this be? Did you find something, Professor? Miss Faye, please come close. Come and take a look at this. It's a throne. This throne does not appear to have any red liquid on it. Sure looks that way. However, if we just move this to the side. Ah! It must have gone shoved here during Inquisitor Barnum's mad struggle. But what does this mean? This throne does not have a single drop of red liquid on it, and yet the wall behind it does. Why do you think that is? Well, because the throne was in a different spot when Inquisitor Barnum was having the fight of his life? Very sound reasoning, Miss Faye. And who do you think could have moved it? Well, it must have been Inquisitor Barnum when he was battling Tooth and Nail. No, I just love watching others having a cute relationship while I'm staying single for the rest of my life. Do you? Do you really? I don't. Then I feel sad. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll move on with my life and keep feeling sad. Well, you know, to each their own, you know. I think it's a matter of just like acceptance, like, oh, I'm gonna be single forever. I think that's a very strong point that you believe in. Well, it must have. I've read this already. That's why I still do line art every single. When can I meet the perfect person in my life? Is the person that could do my line art for me. The line artist and the sketch artist. It makes me forget about my. But you can make your life as big as you want it to. Am I wrong about that? Where is the line artist to my sketch artist? That's who Ambrosia's looking for. 'Twas no battle fought with either tooth or nails, and I have no recollection of moving this throne at any stage. In other words, the only one who could have moved this throne was the Great Witch herself, and I believe moving this throne is in some way connected to what she did next. With what she did next? Oh, you mean her little disappearing act? Wielding that logic you love so much. But remember, this is the Great Witch we're discussing. She could have easily used a magic spell to disappear. Lies! The mistress disappearances you're doing! You will return her at once! Please bring her back to us. Girl, you detestable knight. We won't forget this. Hold on a second. Whoa, where did you guys get those weapons? I'll be your sketch artist. Whoa. Polygamy. Polygamy, are we? Sonami. Are we having this discussion again? Guys, be in a relationship with as many people you want to, alright? You're the one that's gonna have to deal with the consequences. Hey. But if all of you are happy, like, I'm not here to judge. Why are we using colors? Oh, right, you don't like color theory, right? Oh, come on, you don't like that purple and you don't like that purple and orange go well together? Fuck colors. Me and the homies hate colors. Finna swing up colors at one. I don't make color palettes, I improvise. Yeah, when I was drawing for a bit, I just like chose a color that looked nice. Like, is there a science to it? What's color theory? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where did you guys get those weapons? Tell us exactly what happened here. Tell us. There's nowhere for you to run. Uh-oh. This is not good. Inquisitor Barnum is ready to rip them to shreds. And I don't know what to pick. Go with what your heart tells you. Ah! It does? It does, huh? It does. They do make lime. That is true. It's cause yellow is just, it's cause lime is just a yellow or a green lemon. Ah! Not the chandelier. You got bored with the rendering part, so no, don't procrastinate. Rendering? So like shading and stuff like that, right? Yeah. We have 2 artists in chat right now. You guys can help each other out. Look, artists supporting each other. Artist support. And I'll be here to be to be cool. I don't know. I'm not cool. I'm cool. I'm not cute. If I'm not cool, I'm cute, and I can't be cute. Okay. Also, I don't know how to shade. You just put a light source somewhere and you're like, okay, this is where the light's coming from. And you just put lines. That's how I understood it. Listen well, servants of the Great Witch. If you seek the truth, you must find it yourselves. Whoa, Inquisitor Barnum is so famous around town. He truly is an incredible knight. I cannot waste any more time here. I must make haste and return to protect the storyteller. Sir Top Hat, 'twas a pleasure crossing swords with you once again. An honor, Inquisitor Barnum. Miss Faye? Yeah? Your courageous acts of bravery are worthy of my respect and admiration. Courageous acts of bravery? That is all for now. Until next time, farewell. He's gone. Perhaps the good Inquisitor has anticipated that the Great Witch is making another appearance. He must have thought it's more important to work out her next move, rather than to dwell on how she disappeared. Inquisitor Barnum is set on ensuring the storyteller's safety and continuing the fight against the witches. He's quite determined to stay true to his responsibility as an Inquisitor. Miss Faye, let us have one more good look around the room. Right. Let's find us some clues. We are certain to find something that can solve the mystery of how the Great Witch managed to seamlessly disappear. Let's continue our investigation. Damn, how long is this investigation? I'm planning to end after this, and you guys are taking a long time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Experimenting. It's okay, you know. That's just art. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's just how art is, and that's just why you have other people to ask. Like Ambrosia. Local artist Ambrosia. You can ask you guys can ask each other. You guys are both good artists. Combine your powers. Form the ultimate person. The ultimate artist. Also, art block messed everything up. Art block? I've had art block a few times. And I've just always been like, whenever I have art block, I'm just like, well, time to go and do something else. And then, you know, it's an inspiration thing, really. Hey, Professor, look at the wall that was where the chair was. Doesn't it look like that wall could have been that? Doesn't it look like that wall could be a door leading to a secret passageway? Me and the homies love artist block. That's true, actually. I say you're both good artists. I've never seen your art, Ambrosia. I've seen Sonomi's art. I haven't seen Ambrosia's art. As expected, it would seem the Great Witch really did not disappear into thin air. Although it is still unknown what method she was able to make Inquisitor Barnum lose consciousness, we can assume she took advantage of the situation and escaped through this passageway. But, Professor, even if we go after her now, do you think we'd catch her? What should we do? I believe she intended for us to discover this secret passage. It would seem she has us right in the palm of her hand, however. If we were to discover the truth, we must continue to move forward. You said it. All right. Let's get going, Professor. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I've only seen the fan arts, you're right. Let's go to the next possible save point and then we'll end. We'll end and we'll talk for a bit. Secrets of the underground ruins. I'm pretty sure we're like more than halfway through the game now. Oh, fuck! Art style's always changing, so I hate it. That's fine, right? You shouldn't hate change, right?
Who would have thought something like this would exist underground?
It's like, you know, it's like the way my singing has changed over the years. You guys remember how I used to sing, right? I showed it on stream once. I'll play it again after the game. I used to sing like ass, and then my voice changed, and I'm like, oh. And then it changed again. I'm like, well. And then it kept changing. But yeah,
this place
voice acting.
is totally different from Labyrinthia. It kind of looks like something straight out of a history book.
A long-forgotten remnant of the past. It does stir up a desire to explore.
Come on, Professor. Let's go explore this place.
I'm afraid that finding the Great Witch is our utmost priority, Miss Faye.
Okay, in that case, let's hurry up and catch her so we can do some serious exploration of these ruins.
Indeed. Archaic ruins are my speciality, after all.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot you're an archaeologist, Professor.
Now then, shall we begin
I like how they're bringing that up. All the Phoenix Wright people forgot about that. He's an archaeologist. Who knew? Are we about the secret ruins? Ruins in the forest. Lying at the end of the secret passage leading to the mansion were underground ruins lit by pools of water. What is the purpose of these ruins, lying deep within the forest? As an archaeologist, I have to wonder why such huge underground space such as this was constructed. And with that, let us save one last time. We played for a long time today. To be fair, I did talk for the first, hour. Today was a weird stream. Today was a weird stream. Let me just turn this on. Let me save. And we are good. So, fans cutscenes, the music is nice. Yep. Orchestral cutscenes or orchestral beats. Beats and orchestral pieces are always nice. I love today's stream. Did you? Today's stream felt weird. I wasn't like myself today. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm vibing, chilling. They're playing Valorant. Look, Uncheated is playing Valorant. I opened Discord for the first time since before stream. I enjoyed it. That's good. But yeah, oh yeah. But like, yeah, like in terms of like me singing, like my voice has changed a lot. Let me see if I can find a really old recording of myself. I'm just happy you don't hate me completely. I wouldn't. Why would I? Just because you happen to jinx my gacha pulls and will probably continue to jinx my gacha pulls. I would never. Why? I would never. Let me find... Why did I do this? Wow, this sucks. Okay, here. If you ever want, like, heavy convincing on, like, hey, just if you ever want to learn something, just do it. Listen to this, right? Listen to this, right?
フォーリーフリン今日は For Your Smile 桜舞い散る空にずっと探し続けてる For Your Name, For Your Smile, For Your Love.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that was 6 years ago? Me 6 years ago? That was me 6 years ago? Let me pull up one of my samples that I made recently. I want you to compare that to... What do I have? Oh, fuck. What did I make? What was it called? This. It's so different. It's bad. That's what it is. Let me open this. Let me see if it plays through, Let me see if it plays through, my thing. But yeah, and the funny thing about... Oh, you want to hear my raws for Unforgiven? I should be able to do that, actually. Man, good ideas. Good ideas. I won't show you this really good sample I had. But yeah, I'll show you my Unforgiven line, sure. Why not? It's not in here. It's in this, and then Unforgiven, and then it's in this. That was a banger. It was. It really was a banger. Then let me see if it plays through my audio real quick. Oh my god, it's so loud. No, it's not playing. Let me see. Fuck, how did I do this? No. I'm just gonna export it then. I don't know where it is actually. Let me just turn this back on. My lines are kind of ass raw, really. Collab. Let's down here. Where is it? Where are my lines? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're... God damn it. Wait, hold up. Let me fix this. Let me fix some of these real quick. Can I? Does this work? This will probably work in here. It's fine. It's a one-off thing. Just don't open... Okay, there you go. Thank you. Move that in. Move this in. And then if I play it... I have to find like a because the thing is like Unforgiven is like a collab, right? So I had to like like there's a lot of spaces in between the lines. So like I'm trying to find a part where I like sing a lot. Okay, this part. My favorite to use. Too bad that VOD isn't up anymore. Okay, so this is the last chorus of Wait, let me see if it's too loud. Let me see if it's too loud. It's too loud. Let me just. You got an email that you got a gift sub from someone? I mean, you have to know them, right? I think gift sub requirements is that you have to I think gift sub requirements is that you have to be sub to them, right? Yeah, here. I'm gonna play it now. Now, if you want to pay attention now.
Oh, 声は少し loud. Oh, I don't care, just shout it out. 超えてこともに come on my unforgiven girls. Unforgiven. 一線を越えこっち come on my unforgiven boys. Unforgiven, unforgiven, unforgiven.
Damn. Oh, I forgot I recorded that.
超えてこともに come on my unforgiven girls.
Imagine that, right? Imagine me from 6 years ago and this, and me now. But yeah. Here, I'll still show the thing that I wanted to show earlier. No, don't save that. Let me see if let me pull up the other thing. Yeah, this next thing I recorded recently, right? I recorded it for my sample folder actually, just so I can have it. Fuck, I keep forgetting what the name is. I love it. Do you? They're just raw files, right? It's not much of me doing anything. Yeah, here. We'll listen to this last one, though. Just because I want to... I like this one. This is a better representation of what I sing like. I feel like Unforgiven is a special case because, Unforgiven, right? I was really nasal. I talked about this before in, like, a previous stream. But in Unforgiven, I'm really nasally, right? I'm usually, like, very dark. So, listen to this. It's a pretty long thing. I want to play the whole thing. So, listen, please.
Nobody knows, yeah. Alright. Baby 愛しても nobody knows この夜の帳を見つめてるあなたを隠す足音遮その腕で求め合う夢中でため息の行方誰も知らなくて Oh lady 二人は共犯者同じように酔い抱いて会いに行けるこの実はもう何でもいい広くずつがして眠れないって壁に教えて Baby checkmate 溶け合うしかないシチュエーションあなたはまだ何かを見えてるの僕がそばにいるよずっと体の奥で満ち足りた運命も美しい永遠も今さら関係ないよあなたが全てたどり着く瞳にはまりくる見事にこの日常は誰も知らなくて
Yeah. Yo, I was looking at the Prime bottle, right? And it's gluten free. It's gluten and caffeine free. Can y'all believe that? Can y'all believe that? Wow, right? Who would? I didn't think they'd be so inclusive. Yeah, you know, Prime might not taste good, but they certainly hit a lot of demographics, am I right? What were we talking about? Oh yes, thank you. I don't remember when I worked on that. I worked on that like a month ago. It was for like a sample. Cause what was it for? I don't remember. It's just like that's just a more accurate representation of what I sound like now. Cause when I recorded Unforgiven, that was when did I record for Unforgiven? I think that was 6 months ago. No, not 6 months ago. It was like October, September of last year. So like I'd say 9 months ago compared to what Prime tastes horrible, but I guess it's at least healthy, I guess. Kinda. Is it? I remember I don't know if you watched the food theory video on Prime, but like it promotes itself as a sports drink, but it doesn't what is the word? Reimburse. It doesn't give you the right electrolytes that like it needs to. So it's kind of useless. Like people just drink it because it's sweet and their taste buds are weird. Yeah, Prime is weird. I think this flavor that I get from Prime, it'll always be the flavor that I associate with it. It's very like not exposing, but like it's very like bright and sharp in not a good way. Not this time, it's not in a good way because of the lemon. It's like yeah, the one I had today was lemonade flavor. No. It's Prime isn't necessarily bad for you, right? If you ever have the chance to, right? I wouldn't go out of my way to get it specifically, but if you wanted to and you saw it on the shelf and you wanted to try it. Like just do it. But like I'm not gonna promise you that it tastes good. Like the flavors that I didn't have any of their like original flavors, but I had the moon flavor one. I don't know what that I don't know what flavor it is. It was white. It was space themed. I had that one. That one was it was better than the lemon one, I'll tell you that. This lemon one's not great. But yeah. Is there anything else that we wanted to talk about? Not really. Yeah. That's your Hase singing for like the year. You know what I mean? That's it. That's all you'll get. I'm not doing any more music this year. I can't. Physically, I cannot sit down in a chair anymore and just look at a song and be like, I want to do it. I can't do it anymore. I can't sit down and mix anymore. I can't do any of it. I am on my knees when I look at that stuff, dog. But yeah, just so I can talk about the future streams. Fire Emblem. What do I do on Thursdays? Honkai Phoenix Wright. That's the general gist of the streams coming up. I want to get to a decent part of Honkai before I stop it being regular. I think up until I'm able to just do like dailies. then that's where we'll stop. I feel the same when it comes to animation. Yeah. Any, like, it's... the thing with, like, it's so hard to visualize it in music, right? You don't visualize... Because you don't visualize it, is the thing. Like I'm sure animation is the same way, right? But you, like... You'll spend, like, a tremendous amount of time in this one section, and then you realize that that's just like a 10th or like an 100th of like the full like thing, and you're just like you know, like it's just like it's you know. That's what I feel about mixing. I feel like mixing, I like open it up, I try to do this one thing, I'm like, oh, I need this to be great, and then I'm like doing it, and then I'm like, okay, I think this is good enough, and then I realize I have to do like all these other parts of it, and I'm just like, nope. That's when I give up. Maybe if I slept properly, it would be easier. Ask Ambrosia. Has it worked for Ambrosia? Sleep properly, please. Please sleep properly. I hope you all have a nice sleep. I've actually been sleeping really weirdly recently. I've been falling asleep at like 6 or 7 at night, and then waking up at 4 in the morning. It's really weird. But like I have like a set schedule now. It's weird because it's not right. but I haven't, my body hasn't like worked out of it, so I'm just like, well, this is what I'm doing now. Is not sleeping an artist thing? Yes. It absolutely is. Everybody that I know that's like an artist, excluding Boy, because Boy sleeps properly sometimes. When he's not working on stuff. Boy sleeps properly most of the time. I don't... Just put like you know, like those dream catchers, you know, like those like yarn dream catchers, you just put one up. They'll do something, right? I don't know what they do, actually. I'm like so out of it when it comes to that stuff. I used to go to sleep around 4 or 5 a.m. I used to do that too, don't worry. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about me sleeping at like weird times like that. If I sleep like that, I can't sing. like the time frame of when I usually sing is from like, this is gonna sound weird, from like 8 a.m. to like 4 or 5 p.m. And like if I don't hit those times, I'm like, oh, what am I doing? Your parents hate you for it though? Yeah, my parents have scolded me a few times for it too, for sleeping weird. But I'm like, that's none of your business. How dare you? Well, other than the fact that like I'm your kid, but like, just get out of here. I mean, I love it. Yeah, for like illustrators or like anybody that isn't like super loud, right? I'm sure it's like fucking bliss, you know? But for me, and when I have to like sit in my room thinking about what I can do and not coming up with anything without sleeping or without singing, and I'm just like, I don't want to do any of it. Somewhere between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Wow. You sleep for a long time. Hey, at least you're getting enough sleep. That's pretty good. Enough sleep is better than no sleep. That is an outstanding amount of time. So if there's anything to keep up, it's that. Please keep sleeping for that long. Like, there are people who can function with less sleep. I envy those people. I wish I could be that person. But I think like during high school is when I like really set myself in to be like, oh, I need sleep. I really need sleep. is a loud person in general. I see. I see. I'm trying to think of when I had to wake up. Like for when I was in school, I had to wake up at like 4 or 5 because I had to get ready for school at 5:40. 5:40 in the morning. And I hated that. I hated waking up that early. Because it was always like, oh, it's dark outside and I have to get ready for school. And another reason why I hated school. Just put it on the list of, oh, Hase hated his school life. But yeah. Oh god, I should really end stream. It's been 5 hours. But yeah. Sleep properly, folks. As long as you're getting enough sleep, I think everything else is out of my power to convince you. Because I suffered so much in animation class. Oh yeah, you're in art school, right? I forgot that. Man, I can't imagine having to do that as like an assignment though. I mean, here's the thing about doing stuff as like work, right? Or doing stuff that you love as work, right? You are going to learn to hate it if you have to do it as work and you start treating it like work, you know? Like, because you're not going to have fun with it. So it's just like, oh, I'm suffering, you know? My sleep schedule. Since middle school, there was a day I couldn't sleep all night and I had to go to work in the morning. It's pain because I can imagine it. I'm just like, oh. I hate just being like having a job to do, right? And just being mindless during it. Like during stream, I hate when I'm just like, what am I supposed to talk about today? What is happening? And I'm just like, we'll just talk about this. That's why the past few streams have been so weird. I love pain. I don't either. And you shouldn't do that to yourself. Don't do it. I believe in you, Ambrosia. Please. But, I should end stream now. It is 5 o'clock my time, and I usually sleep around now. So, let's end stream. So, just, stream, reminder, Fire Emblem, Honkai, Phoenix Wright. Next week's schedule is pretty set in stone. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the people who are here. I'm pretty sure it is Boy, Ambrosia, Sonomi, and someone else. Whoever the someone else is. I'm pretty sure it's one of the boys. Let me check. Yep, it is a Tuesday stream. I'll be quite busy, actually, in these upcoming days. So, I hope... I'm not sure if you can be there, but you can try. It is okay. Please, prioritize yourself. You don't have to be here, but I do appreciate the thought. All right. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. Ambrosia, Sonomi, Boy, Mystery, Fourth Person. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you all on Tuesday for Fire Emblem, which does. I really hope we end. I hope it ends next week. Good. I'm not sleeping yet, but good night, y'all. Oh yeah. It's like 11 o'clock at night for y'all. Go to sleep. do your work at least. I'll see you all then, all right? Bye-bye, everybody. Let me just switch all these on and off. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't die. Don't let the Slenderman get... Slenderman is not the right thing. What is the Sandman? The Slenderman will be watching you in the corner of your room. Watch out. sleep. Y'all need to sleep. Y'all need to sleep. Don't. Yeah, if you have bed bugs, get that checked out, dog. Bed bugs should not be living in your mattress. But if you do, don't let them bite, please. It's bad. The person who said that is dead. Goodbye. That is my piece. I have added my piece. I do not need it. Go. Sleep. Do what you have to do. I'm leaving for real now. Bye-bye. I'll just let the song run for a bit. Get out of here. Sleep. Work. Live life well. I'm not gonna die, but like, dude, yeah. Why are y'all still here? What the heck? I'm ending stream. Bye bye. Go. You can go howl to the moons yourselves. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.